Soggy Doggy is back, and we're gonna be continuing our fishing with friends who should be arriving momentarily. They will be here any moment. So until then, I guess I will fish in the pond. We'll wait for their arrival. What? Oh, hi, Ethan.
Hi. Would you like a tater tot?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Do you wanna come fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out here in the pond fishing.
I do want to eat my glizzy though.
Ethan, why can I not find you on Steam?
Oh, it's because I'm offline.
Oh. Oh, hi,
It's
Zach.
because I like to be left
Came into
alone.
Ethan really just getting all up on a glizzy, apparently.
Oh,
Dude, I'm
God.
fucking banging
right,
this
I gotta
glizzy
hold.
out, dude.
What does that mean?
I'm devouring a glizzy.
Okay.
That is a tiny little snail.
Oh, you got the picture I sent you. Good.
Zach,
Why can you invite me?
I've invited you, Zach. Could you enter?
Could you invite me?
Am I a fucking vampire? Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did we talk about that last time?
What?
About if you rent and a vampire comes to your home and they have to be invited, you're technically not the homeowner. Like, do they have to contact the property manager or?
I guess what are the rules exactly? Because is the rules? Because the rule, as far as I've heard, they just have to be invited in.
Yeah,
you know?
you don't have to be a homeowner to be. They just have
Well, I
be
don't know. I
invited
don't know.
Like,
Fucking rule. I didn't write the rule book on
theoretically,
vampires.
as long as anyone invites them in, like you're good. Like they're good to come in.
There we go. Goddamn.
So, do I not get to like base, like, customize my character?
You should. And I think.
Yeah, if you press tab and go over to customize, you should be able to choose between a cat or a dog.
Oh, okay.
And then you're like pattern.
Yeah, let me walk on over. Zach, you are naked.
I know. That's why I was asking. I just got here.
Where is he at?
He's on the bridge.
Oh, yeah, look at him. Look at this sad white cat. Oh, he got like a little monocle. That's cute.
Do you like what I'm wearing, Zach?
I'm busy right now. You guys go away.
I'm just hanging out with you. This is what this game's all about, buddy.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad you could make it this time.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy.
Yeah, we really missed you last time.
I don't know about that.
Where's everyone else at?
I heard some things going on, being like, oh yeah, things are so much nicer when Zach isn't here.
Well,
we're just being, churlish with that one. You know how it is.
Travis should be here soon. I hear him talking to Matt downstairs. So, yell at Matt for distracting him. But Muffin is working, I assume, but maybe Muffin will be back before we're done here.
Yeah. I'm sure we're gonna go for another 4 hours because we're just gonna get yapping about some dumb shit.
Yeah. Well, hey, let's not bring that kind of negativity here.
It's not negativity. That's just a cold hard fact.
We're gonna be yapping about great stuff. I'm watching Zach customize himself. He's got like a nice purple going on right now. You look like some kind of superhero.
You do look like a superhero.
Oh, thank you for changing the eyes. You looked like you were in the middle of some explosive coitus.
Okay.
Like
All
this.
right.
No, the first eyes you had.
Oh,
Is that what you look like?
this one's a bit disturbing. This one that you've chosen.
Yeah.
This is the one where I've seen some shit.
Yeah, clearly. Oh, I see.
Oh my god, you've really seen some shit.
You know, yeah. I'm gonna go with the one where I've seen some shit.
God damn it.
Nice. Oh, there's that music. I love this music. It's so
There's
nice.
music? I've got like
You,
Nolan's Mardi Gras jazz playing.
did you not hear the music last time?
Nope. Oh my god, well, I heard that music.
Yeah, this game's got some like real peaceful music that plays.
How do Ethan and Zach avoid the gay beams at the airport, and how much more exposure to the gay beams does Michael need to turn full gay?
What?
That's a great question.
Yeah,
See,
that's why I'm late, is because Matt and I were just talking about this.
Oh,
So-
you're talking about the guy who, yeah, the guy
Oh, was there-
who, there was a guy who was complaining. He was talking about how, what, he doesn't, you just freshly watched it, Travis, so you explain
Yeah,
it.
yeah. There's a guy. I think he's like some pastor or whatever.
A fucking course.
Who is like complaining that he has to get like all like frisked up and stuff at the airport in order to fly every time because he refuses to go through the body scanner because it's shooting you up with gay beams.
With gay beams.
Yeah.
I don't wanna, he's like, I don't want to be frisked. I've got little boys to do that
No,
too.
no, he wants to be frisked.
Oh,
he elects to be frisked because he doesn't want to go through the body scanner and get hit with the gay beams to turn him gay.
Yeah, so instead they have to.
So he
frisk him.
would rather a man put his hands all up on him than be turned gay by the body
By
scanner.
electromagnetic pulses from the machine, from the TSA machine.
This kind of stuff is exhausting. I miss the good old days when it was just the fluoride in the water turning us gay.
No, they're getting rid of that. RFK
Yeah,
fixing it.
Yeah.
I didn't say that was the thing. I just said I miss it. All right.
I mean, you don't have to miss it. Just look at CNN or NBC or Fox News.
I would, you know what?
Oh.
I would. I would love to just get away from the world right now. You know,
Yeah.
I'd like to be in our own little world here.
Yeah.
Where we
I've been,
play little games.
I've been having these recurring dreams lately. I think I've created a dream realm within my own mind.
Yeah.
In my mind palace.
And it's really cool because it's like a hotel.
Oh.
And it's just
It is a mind palace.
It's just a massive, like, monolithic, like, hotel, and it just goes on forever. And I'm like super into it. Like, I'm obsessed with it. I'm like the fucking dad from Close Encounters of the Third Kind. I'm like designing it out of mashed potatoes at dinner.
Why
see.
can't I join you guys manually
What?
with them?
What? Oh, I have to invite you. I think because I have it on private. I don't know.
You fucking bitch.
Hang on. No, hey, we're cool. We're cool.
We're cool. We're chill.
What's the weirdest dream you've had, Ethan?
Weird dream I've had.
And Zach and Travis, really.
That's a tough one because I don't really, like, hard to recall them like super well. Yeah, that is a microscopic guppy.
I try to remember the really weird ones, you know.
I mean, the weirdest ones I usually have are like the more mundane ones, you know.
Okay. Well, I can tell you about.
Yeah.
I can tell you about a weird dream that I've had.
Tell me about this weird dream you've had.
All right, so there was this dream I had, and I forget some details, but we'll just kind of go we'll go through it.
Sure.
There was this like
But we're all going through it.
there was this lake that for some reason I had to contaminate, right? And the it was determined that the best way to contaminate this lake was through urine, right? Like
Okay.
that of course is the best option.
All right. You had my interest. Now you have my attention.
And through a series of events, it was discovered that the way to properly transfer this urine into this lake was through a vent that existed in my bedroom, right? So, in my dream, I decided to go into my bedroom, and in order to find this vent, I decided the best course of action would be to immediately start pissing all over my bed, and then I woke up in a cold sweat, hoping that I did not piss my bed, and I did not, in fact, piss my bed.
That's good. You got it all in the fucking in the chute, the piss chute.
Yeah, all in the piss chute. I can't confirm or deny if the mission was successful. I don't know how pissing all over my bed would have transferred it to that vent, but
Well, I mean, you could have taken the mattress and like wrung it out, right? Like
true. Maybe I was
like a washcloth. You could.
Travis, you got the straight title. Why is it in?
I got it last time. You don't remember?
I don't remember. But
That was the last thing he did. Yeah.
This,
I love it's in quotes. I love
it's
it.
in quotes. Yeah.
hey, this certifies that I'm free of those TSA beams.
Well,
Yeah.
this man gets felt up every time he goes to TSA.
Yeah. Wouldn't have it any other way.
I actually have to every time because my fucking insulin pump, they always think it's like a fucking small detonator or something. Because apparently I'm the only person with diabetes that flies.
Huh. So Zach,
I mean, I don't know anyone else with diabetes that flies.
True. Fair enough. Yeah.
So
I don't know him either.
So Zach, what's the weirdest dream you've had?
That is not something that can be like measured on a scale of that I could just pull up. Like every night I have weird dreams.
Me too.
Yeah.
And it's not even just like, oh wow, that one was pretty good. I was like, oh, it's just another Tuesday. Like
Oh, that's fair.
my brain does the weirdest shit when I sleep.
Yeah. Like the hotel stuff for me gets weirder every time I dream about it. Like last time the bartender was a dragon named Mephistopheles.
Fuck yeah, man.
And I thought that was really cool. But okay, so get this, Zach. The dragon, if I recall in the dream, looked like an Ahamkara from Destiny.
Oh, that's cool.
And I was like, oh, that's neat. Can I have a screwdriver, please? And they were like, sure. Do you want that on the rocks or do you want it neat? And I went, I don't give a shit.
Oh, it's raining over there.
Well, I do
Oh, the
remember having
rains
a
are coming.
dream about a coworker. Like the weirdest dream I had recently was that one of my coworkers came to work
Gross.
and he went, guys, I'm quitting working at this place to move to Korea to become a StarCraft professional. And everyone was like congratulating him, like, oh, good job, man. We're so proud of you. We're so happy for you. And I'm just stood there just like, Korea still plays StarCraft? And then the follow-up question was, my coworker plays StarCraft?
Oh,
And that was the whole
goodness.
dream. The whole dream was me being like, hey, what's going on?
That's crazy.
Where do I find these fragments? I want the cool fishing pole.
I could show you around, Zach. I could help you find them.
Yeah, show him the bones.
Yeah, show him the digs.
I remember where some are.
What do we, Michael? What do we call this island? Is this part of the Galapagos Islands or?
No. This is web fishing. Idiot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Zach.
supposed to be chill vibes.
I'm just gonna be like,
No. We have a map of the Galapagos Islands.
Galapagos.
We just
Is that what it
haven't.
is?
Yeah, that's what it is. We're working in process. Zach, I'm trying to help you. Why are you running from me?
You're not even. What are you doing helping? You're just talking to Ethan.
Well, yeah, I've
Is this not helping you?
I'm trying to get you to follow me.
We didn't say that.
Okay, follow me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Zach, it's really nice having you here now, especially because you're nice to me. You know, I like it when you're nice.
After I watch that VOD.
I like it when you're nice to me.
I'm sure you fucking do.
Oh my god, I'm helping you.
You like when people are nice to you, you little slut.
One is right down there. You can see it on top of the rock there. So you just gotta, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, there's another one. Hang on, it's somewhere around here, I believe.
Which can look intimidating. Hand labeler. The bobbers don't do anything, do they?
Hang on, I need to
bob.
get.
They do bob. They do indeed
Okay,
bob.
it might actually be more this way.
Why don't they Tom? Get it?
Just-
Very Indiana of you, Ethan.
Yeah, that was incredibly Hoosier of me.
I just know
I've met them
there's
before.
there's
Oh, really?
one somewhere around this area.
I technically kind of worked for them a little bit.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
cool.
Went over this bridge by accident.
Have you led me astray?
No. I there's one I know where it definitely is. I just also know that there's one somewhere in this general area. I'm just trying to figure out where that be. Where are you, Zach?
Still kind of near you.
On catch. Small chance to summon a tiny rainstorm above you. Well, that's kind of neat.
Maybe not. Okay, let's
Just wasting my time.
go to a different. Do you want somebody else to help you?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Zach, this way.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit, it's raining.
Yeah, cut trash.
Over here.
Bum, 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 bum.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't hear any of the music you guys are hearing.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
just humming. I'm not
that
actually.
was just Animal Crossing. Yeah, the music playing is not. Hey, it's not Animal Crossing actually. Okay, so up this.
It's actually kind of a vibe.
And you landed on it.
Oh,
There's also one. So yeah, there's that one right there that you landed on. Then there's one over on that cliff there, which we can.
Fuck, do we do that?
We have to get up. We have to use a mushroom to get up to this higher part, which there should be one over here. All right, yeah. So you go get that. I'm gonna start heading this way. and I'll just still be up here, and because I think there might be one in this general area over here.
Cosmetic almond unlocked. Cosmetic distressed unlocked. Oh, that's almond. Okay.
How many are
Just-
there? 5?
What, the star fragments or whatever?
Yeah. Or the wait, star fragments, the bone stuff.
Oh, the bone stuff? Yeah, I think it's like 4 or 5.
It's definitely not 4.
It's 5.
All right, Zach, where
Come on.
are
Come
you
on,
currently?
fishy. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, that's a big fish. Oh my god, I don't think I'm gonna make this.
Where is Zach?
Oh my god, I cannot believe I made that. Holy shit.
Zach, my boy.
My boy. Ah, my boy. Are you boy?
My boy.
Oh, he's still
Oh
down.
yeah. Nice
Still-
cartoon ass sip.
yeah, it does. That was so good. Like,
Zach? Zach, what are you doing?
Michael, you like trapped in like fucking Silent Hill over there with Zach? What's going on?
He's just standing there with the skull. Zach?
So not to give away our upcoming stream plans. Are we gonna do a legendary playthrough, or are we gonna do like?
Of course we're doing legendary. We're gonna do the hardest fucking difficulty we can do.
Okay, all right. Let's do a lasso run. Let's do it. Like, fishing little guy, bitch. Yo, Taylor, why? You didn't talk to me all day at work. You were over there talking with your new best friend, the Microsoft gal, and now you gotta come in here. I still owe you Halo 2. No. Chris tried to do that with you, and you see how that turned out for you. I played Halo 1 with you, and I heard voice lines I didn't even know were in that fucking game.
Okay, well, Zach is just standing there with a skull, so I'm just gonna continue looking for these things for him. So, did you guys,
I don't have any fucking bait.
think of, any fun things to do while we're hanging out here?
We could do some word association stuff again. That was kind of fun.
Yeah. I'm
Taylor,
down.
here's what I'm gonna do, Taylor. I'm gonna meet you halfway. We should get a big group together and do a stream of Halo 2 multiplayer. I think that would be very fun.
Hey, I'm always down to do some Halo.
If we could get just like a real fuck off group, that would be like awesome. Halo 2 is so good because like what? It's like 16 people. Right? 8v8 was the top you could do.
I'm there
Or Halo
for
3 even like
for any Halo plans.
I was gonna say 2, 3 or Reach. I'm on board for.
Where are these?
It has been a very long time. You're being tested all day? What does that mean?
Where is the other things? Do they
Where is the
simply...
other thing?
Oh, I see.
We found 3 of the bones. I'm trying to remember where the other 2 are. The other 2 are a lot less memorable in my head now.
There's not one under the waterfall, is there? Or is that where you take them?
That's where you take them.
I'd have to consult the old internet.
Yeah. We have this thing called the Library of Alexandria.
Man, I don't want to talk to the internet.
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
got
bad
nothing.
shit.
I ain't
Bad
got
shit.
nothing to say to
We're
them.
streaming. You're explicitly talking to the internet.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
They're more than the internet.
They're pals.
Hey,
They're not the internet. They're the
chat is much more than
friends.
the chat is much, well, they're not my friends. Sorry chat. But you're much more than the internet, you know? You're what? What am I doing? Why am I jumping on these rocks?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. That's a huge carp.
I can do this. Okay, I can't do this.
I could do this. I can't do this.
All right, word association. What are we you know what I liked? I liked the alphabetical letter ones.
Oh, where we pick a topic and then we have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fruit one was good. And the animal one was good, but I felt like it was a lot easier, you know.
Yeah.
So we got to find a good
What
one.
do we want to do? We want to do what, like vegetables or something?
Do you know that many vegetables? Yeah, let's do it.
Depending on the letters I get, I'm better. Okay, I'll start. Asparagus.
Oh, okay.
Whoever wants to go. Zach, you go second. You give
Zach,
us
as far as I'm aware, Zach does not exist right now because he is standing somewhere with a skull.
You guys notice sometimes Zach just disappears.
Yeah.
Just vanishes into the fucking void.
You know, I
kinda
just got a
crazy,
bull
isn't it?
shark. Okay. I guess I'll go second.
Yeah, you go. You go.
Broccoli.
Broccoli. All right. Travis, hit us with a C.
Sea vegetable. No, oh no, my brain's already not liking this game.
Come on, there's an easy one.
Carrot.
There you go. There you go.
Nice. Should we wait for Zach to do D?
Where did he go?
I don't know. He's standing on a cliff holding a skull right now.
Well, yeah, but what's he doing in the game? Yeah, there were a lot of C's. You could do carrot, cauliflower,
Cabbage.
Cabbage.
All right. Don't make me feel bad. Way off.
We just get really mean about it.
Corn.
Stupid.
Stop!
Sorry, Travis.
Oh, God. That's I think that's all of them. I don't know anymore.
We
exhausted the scene.
Oh, no.
Celery, yes, celery.
Where's Zach? Where are you? Okay.
What the fuck you mean?
What,
Where are you? You've been quiet this whole time.
quiet.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I said I was gonna go get my food.
Oh, okay.
You
Nobody
like
listens to
Michael?
you.
Okay. We got a dogpile on Michael there because he did not inform us that you said that.
What?
Yeah, this is on Michael. Michael's the listener of the group, and
Yeah,
you really
Michael
should have
was,
conveyed the message.
Yeah, forget
Zach,
the fact that we're in the call and we
doing-
can hear each other at any given time. You know?
Zach, we're doing word association.
What? Is it my letter? And you guys are just sitting the whole time being like,
Yeah,
Zach,
yeah.
come on.
Yeah,
Zach.
Your D.
Get your
Yes,
letter, Zach.
Your
vegetable
letter
that
is
starts with D.
vegetable that starts with D, Zach.
Daikon.
Oh, good. Okay, I like
Wow.
that.
Okay.
That's a
Also,
That's
where are these other fragments at?
that's a type of vacuum cleaning.
So Zach, I have no idea. But I'll
Good.
keep looking with you. Ethan,
Just Google it.
We're on
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I already said mine. Eggplant.
eggplant, huh? Okay,
Is that
I'm
a-
on.
Is that a vegetable?
Don't split hairs on me here, C-boy.
Hey, Travis,
I
Hey,
look
think
it up.
listen,
eggplant's a gourd.
I'll
which
go
would be a
back to the
fruit.
conversation we had before. Vegetables technically don't exist, and Ethan will get pissed off.
Oh my god, this is
Travis?
yes, they exist because we say they exist. We
Travis,
have it in our power.
Can you?
Yeah, so does apparently so does Jesus and God. So
Hold
alright.
on. I gotta send someone to hell real quick.
Yeah. Can somebody
I don't see
Google if eggplant is a vegetable?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a gourd.
Is eggplant not a fruit, a vegetable? You bastard.
I mean, some
Eggplant is a
question.
fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most people think eggplants are a vegetable. However, because the plant has seeds, it's technically a fruit. Okay,
What did-
well, okay. Technically, it's a fruit. Okay, but we associate it with vegetables more, so I'm
Did-
letting it stick. I'm overriding it. I'm ignoring the Supreme Court on this one.
Okay, so
Rip.
we're all right. So
Hot-
what?
hot topic.
You,
I got
minion,
I got F.
point me in the direction of the others.
The what?
I desire the bones.
The bones.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me.
9-0. It's a fruit, but who cares?
Alright. I'm Zach. By the way, I am looking as we speak. F, huh? F. Is there an obvious one or?
Okay, you got the skull.
Uh,
What bones do you have, Zach?
Spine, rib, skull.
Spine,
spine,
ribs,
bar, fettuccine.
Okay. I don't hear any of us debating it.
Fettuccine, huh?
We should do a noodle one later.
Oh,
Yeah,
now you
like-
want to change it. Now you want to change it.
No. I'm gonna commit to the
Zach, follow
vegetable
me.
one, but
By the way, I was wrong. Eggplant's not a gourd. It's a nightshade.
nightshade.
Zach, follow me.
I thought I heard somewhere that it was like a type of like thin-skinned gourd, but maybe I'm crazy.
Well,
So, is it my turn? ING.
yeah. We'll stick with fettuccine.
No,
Yeah, we're
I'm
taking
on.
fettuccine. Yeah, it's.
I'm on G.
Yeah, it's.
I'm not taking fettuccine.
Oh, okay. It's let me think. Well, here's my question: is there an?
If we're gonna
obvious
do a
one?
noodle one later, we need to save
right, we
fettuccine.
gotta
We can't
save
count it
fettuccine.
as a
There's enough
You're
vegetable
noodles
now.
for
right,
every
you're
letter of the
right.
alphabet.
Italians would disagree.
Is there an obvious F? I just need to know, or do I gotta really think about this?
Bunyan.
Funyun. Yeah, I like that. Funyun.
Oh, you can't just hear Funyun and just go, yep, fine.
There are two that I thought of
Weird.
immediately, but they're not the easiest to get. Like I don't know. I don't even know why I thought of them.
You
But
show me the one where I gotta go off the cliff.
Is
It's
what's
that
a
right there.
what's a fig?
So I made it to the other side of the fence.
it is very much
Oh.
a fruit.
I don't know how I did
right,
this.
as a fruit. Okay.
Hey, you can just walk around it. Did you already get this one?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you have now? You have that was the humorous, wasn't it?
There's one. There's
I
one
mean,
that's
it
like
was
an
okay. It wasn't
herb.
that funny.
There's like an herb that starts with F, and herbs are like
Yes.
technically vegetables.
I have
Oh,
spine, rib,
herbs are
skull, humor.
vegetables. Okay.
Okay, so just one more.
Hang
You
on, then.
need the.
I got
And there's
Bean?
there's another one I can think of that's a bean. That's a type of bean.
Oh, Figma.
Figma bean.
Okay, follow me. Follow moi.
What would you pair with a nice Chianti?
A nice. Wow.
Oh! Excellent movie reference. Excellent movie reference. I love this.
What?
It's
movie?
also the most softball movie reference you can get. If you even just kind of know about movies, you should be able to
Wait.
get this.
Wait. Give me the reference again.
Michael, you've seen movies. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I ate his liver with a Chianti, and Uh,
Uh,
come on, dude.
what
Come
movie,
on, man.
What movie is this?
How do you not know what movie it is?
For real?
Hey,
what movie?
If you don't know the reference, me telling you the movie is not gonna help you.
Yeah.
I just want to know the movie now,
Silence of the Lambs.
dude. I've never seen Silence of the Lambs.
I mean, it's one of those quotes that exists outside of its movie. You know,
Yeah,
like
you ever watch Family Guy?
Sorry, I don't have. I'm not. I don't have internet brain. I have a life.
fuck you.
He has a
Fucking liar.
wife.
I have a wife. Someone better
Zach,
tell me
hit
that.
that. Hit that jumpy mushroom.
Okay, hang on. Either a bean or an herb.
I think it's over here. Fuck. Wait, hang on. Yeah.
Guys,
I'm Italian. He gets a pass on fettuccine. Matt,
That's not how that works.
what was the other crazy thing you said? And you said it's okay. I'm Italian, even though it was like a crime against Italy. You were like, no,
Fonzo.
You're very close.
Fonzo.
You're actually very close with that.
Yeah. You could reasonably get to
Fonza.
No.
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 That's what you guys should not have said he was
What
close.
is that? What is that?
I said that so confident.
Oh, Fonza! Yeah, you know, I got it.
No, further, colder.
Okay,
All right,
wait, so
we need to go under
Finza?
You keep getting further away.
Okay, Fonzo is what I said.
Fonzo.
All you're doing is switching vowels. Try.
I'm not gonna tell you. You just have to figure it out.
Fiza.
Fiza? No, further away.
Yeah, FIFA.
Hey, FIFA.
I'm trying to Fonlo. I'm trying to figure out what letter to change. Fa.
What do you call coffee? Like what's a like? It starts with J.
Starts with J.
Like coffee, like
Fa-
Java.
Fafa.
Java, and then put an F on it.
Oh, Fava.
Fava beans.
Fava beans.
Yeah.
beans.
Fava. Whatever. I'm done.
The other
He's having a stroke.
The other one I was thinking of was fennel.
Okay. All right. Now that we took care of that,
Yeah, G.
Travis.
G. I gotta come up with a G. Garbanzo bean.
Hey.
Ooh, garbanzo bean.
Yeah, that's what I had in my mind. We think alike. All this bean talk.
All right. Zach, hit us with an H.
Gherkin.
Yeah. H. Zach, what do you got?
Well, I guess I could technically just say herb. But,
I mean, yeah, technically, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to cop out.
I think that's cheating. I
generalized.
think that's cheating. I think you got to be specific.
you don't get to talk.
Oh, yeah.
We can't get to whoever gets V can't say vegetable. So we can't say herb for H.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look up H, and I will let herb slide if there's not another obvious.
Yeah,
one.
if all the other ones suck.
So
Hang on.
we are just doing the like generic broad sweeping vegetable thing, like where if it's like technically a fruit, like we're still letting it go.
Yeah,
Or like a root or a tuber.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
It's a thing I would eat in a salad.
There's one here that I'm like, oh yeah, I suppose that there's one here that's more like sensible than these other ones, but I'm willing to accept herb if you because this is still might be.
Otherwise, I was gonna say like horseradish.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure, yeah.
But that's like a root.
It's close enough.
Well, yeah, but roots are vegetables.
The one I saw was habanero.
Oh, that was yeah. Well, that one would be another one where it's like that's like a fruit technically.
Oh, wow.
All right. What is it? Me?
Yeah,
for
we'll accept culinary vegetables.
Yeah.
Okay.
a vegetable tuber, a VTuber.
Yeah, you have I, Ethan.
Well, that's a tough one.
Oh, big old
Um,
fish.
You like shaking your rod with me?
I
Oh.
hope no one comes and bites it.
Little fish wiggles its way in here.
Is there like an obvious one here?
I don't know.
In
Iberian ham.
Iberian ham. Iceberg lettuce. Is
Yeah,
that-
yeah, that's the only one I could think of.
Smart. Okay. Well, I got J.
J. Yeah.
Mr. J.
J.
Michael, there's a very obvious one sitting in front of you because it's technically tied to one of the ones you tried to give me.
Jalapeno.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Kale.
Oh, good.
Oh,
good.
fuck. He came in with kale.
Oh, fuck, he came.
Leek.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say lettuce.
No, you already said lettuce.
I was thinking lima bean, you know?
M. I'm on
Doing
M
real
now.
speak.
Oh, I know a really good M.
I feel like I should, but I don't.
I do too. They're such a good person. I love them.
Oh, yeah, I love M too.
My answer is motato.
Motato. Okay.
But that's mine, so you gotta...
Mashed potatoes.
Oh, hey, I actually helped.
Hmm.
Alright. In.
Ed?
Wait, we're
Um,
accepting that answer?
Yeah, you better believe we make the fucking rules.
You can't just take a different letter but then like give it a qualifier where it's like, yeah, it's a potato, but I mashed it first. It's okay.
And mashed
vegetable that starts with N. Nunza bean.
Is that,
You know,
hey,
we're
is
gonna
that a real
challenge
thing?
that, or-
Is that a real thing, Michael?
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
not
real
happy
thing.
that we let Ethan have M.
Okay. You know,
Alright,
I see we're being more...
marzipan.
Oh, okay.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't know. That was the first word that popped in my head. I was thinking about Homestar
Hey,
Runner.
hey, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at M's. I'm willing to give mashed potatoes to Ethan. I don't know.
No, there's
Neither.
a couple. Again, if we're using culinary term like culinary vegetables, there's a very easy, blatant one. We're sitting right in front of us.
I don't know any of these.
Lean.
Okay. I see what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I'm getting you.
I see we're being more strict than our fruit one.
Mush mash.
Oh, this thing's cool.
You got really close there for a second.
Yeah, Ethan, you actually almost kind of.
You basically said it.
Which one? Oh, you fucking cunt. Sorry. Mass.
Yeah.
I don't see this. The first one there.
Mass?
No.
You didn't say it that way.
Moss.
You didn't say it that way.
Molasses?
You didn't say it that way.
Moss.
You didn't say it that way.
What do you mean I didn't say it that way?
You said it differently. You're saying mass like Mass Effect now. Like that's not how you said it. That.
Moss. Skulls. Moss.
You put an H in there, bro.
Mahasticles.
Oh my god.
You
said mosh.
You said mosh.
Mosh? What the fuck is mosh?
Okay, we're saying that you're on the right track by saying something that sounds so.
Oh.
You might put it on a pizza or on
mushrooms.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mushrooms. Oh my god, I love mushrooms. How did I not even think about that?
Question. Are nettles an herb?
Nettles?
An
herb.
I don't think so.
You tell me.
Okay.
You know, although I did look up vegetables beginning with N, and hey, nettles does show up.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
I know because
So-
like certain instances of like they're not supposed to be eaten, like they're not supposed to be edible. That's why like fir trees and pine trees developed that way, is to make sure that animals wouldn't eat their leaves.
But also, boy, there's none on the rest of this list that I recognize.
Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Thanks, RuneScape.
Okay, it's acceptable.
That's
Oh. Okra.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
that's an easy one.
cool, cool.
I
Jumping
would
off of my
like to say
tail
I
from
will take
earlier.
the low hanging fruit and say for pea, we're gonna go with peas.
Pizza.
Yeah, I was gonna say parsley.
I won't accept peas. They're disgusting. Can we do something
Peas
else?
are so good. What
Fresh
do you
garden
want?
peas are so nice when you put them in like a
Dude,
stew or
peas-
something like
I
that.
don't
peas-
even give a fuck.
Peas,
I'll eat
hey,
frozen peas too.
peas are like the worst. They are the only food that make me gag.
You know what? You're a piece of shit.
The only acceptable form that peas can take is split pea soup.
Who is cute?
No,
Nah,
dude, like
man.
fresh
I'll eat
garden
a
peas. I'll put
I'll eat a
fresh garden
can of
peas
peas.
in like a carbonara. Oh,
Ethan, I think you have Q.
Q. Kumquat.
that does not start with Q.
That's okay.
Water.
Kumquat.
That's okay.
Watermelon.
no.
Is there a Q vegetable?
Yeah,
Wait, is there?
yeah.
He
Oh
doesn't fucking know.
yeah. I looked it up, and yes, there's a.
Is
there's
it an
a-
obvious one? Am I gonna get it?
I wouldn't say obvious, but you've almost certainly heard it before, right? Like.
Quash.
Oh
No,
no.
that's-
Okay,
no.
they're right. Yes, there is a weirdly obvious one.
Weirdly obvious Q vegetable.
Ethan, think of like something that was some crunchy ass hippie would eat.
Some crunchy ass hippie.
I mean, that's what I would call it.
Something that
If they were trying to cut down on their carbs, they would eat this instead.
Quaker oats.
You know what? You know what? You know what? That's funny. I will take. I will accept that.
I won't.
All right. Sorry,
Zach,
Ethan.
no, wait. Zach didn't vote. He doesn't have to vote. I know what he's gonna say.
Oats aren't even a vegetable. What do you mean you're gonna take that?
Okay, it was just funny. I don't know what to tell you. I'm here for the
Yeah,
bit.
I'm not gonna accept
on
it
the
just because
comedy value.
I just want Ethan to find the answer
Yeah.
that we're referring to.
What is it? Okay, tell me.
You're supposed to find it.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to move on so you can just tell me what it is.
No, I'm saying I'm not accepting Quaker oats.
Here, I'll expand on my hint before. Like they would a crunchy hippie would eat this instead of rice.
Guys, I don't think Ethan's smart enough for this.
Oh my god,
I
Michael.
will fuck you up, Chief. Instead of rice. It has to be like a QU, so
Yeah.
Quan.
So like they might replace they might replace their rice with like like pulverized
nice.
fucking cauliflower, or they might do this instead.
Pulverized cauliflower. Oh.
It looks like a small grain.
Yeah, because it's kind of ricey in texture.
Twice.
Rice.
Think more pretentious again. Think crunchy hippie. Think really pretentious. Like, oh, I go to a restaurant, they don't have rice, they have this.
Yeah, and you pronounce it like you have a French accent, right? Like
Quiche?
oh.
No.
God damn it.
But your pronunciation like
You-
starting like pretty close.
Ethan
I'm not sure I actually know
Like-
what this is.
like as if you were trying to order a croissant, right? Like you would you're like, oh, I want my fish laid over a bed of
Oh, fuck. Wait. God damn it. Okay, I know what this is. I just don't know how to pronounce it.
Well, good. The
give
part of
it-
the entertainment is just you trying to pronounce it. Then.
Give it your best shot.
Yeah.
Fuck. God damn it. What is it? It's like quam
Quemflesh.
quimwoe
Yeah,
So
kino
close.
so close. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
quinoa
Yeah, it's
Quinoa.
quinoa, man.
quinoa. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
That is pretentious rice.
Yeah.
Radish.
Dude, fuck my life. Why did I get the hard ones?
Listen, no, you can't say that. You had strawberry on the last episode.
And I struggled. I'm stupid.
Yeah, we're
Uh,
working.
Spinach.
Entertaining.
Ah, good job.
Spinach,
Good job.
okay.
Wait, what did he say?
Spinach.
Turnip.
All right, you have you, Ethan.
Uh,
No,
wait,
not
Ethan.
accepted.
There
what?
is one. There's only one I can think of. There is one kind of easy one. It's like Southeast Asian.
Southeast Asian. Umlaut.
No.
I know what this thing is, but I would never come up with it in Ethan's position.
Yeah. The position being that I'm fucking stupid.
I know I'm only reminded that this is a thing when I see it. And I'm like, oh yeah, that.
I'm uncle. I can't believe I chose the topic of the thing that like I just don't fucking eat that much of. An umpire seed. And
umpires
Uncle
have
Cracker.
seeds?
I want some umpire seed.
Yeah. Yeah. You go to the baseball game. You ignore the players. You go straight for that umpire.
Uncle Cracker.
Uncle what?
Well, maybe if he gets hit in the head, he'll be a vegetable.
Tuck you in at night.
It's purple.
It's purple.
It's purple
Yeah.
in color.
That's what I didn't want to give that hint because it's such an obvious hint. Like it immediately throws out there.
Again, I feel like I wouldn't even get it.
Umple.
You see it in like sometimes with like boba or ice cream or like just kind of fun treats.
I think I'm gonna have to take the L on this one. I don't know.
It's ube.
Ube! Oh, you guys should have said Dragon Ball. I would have got that quicker.
Okay. Vine.
I think I Vine?
Fuck you. Try again.
I don't think I would get ube because I feel like usually I see ube in like sweet context, so I'd think of it as I'd associate it with like fruits, you know?
Yeah, but I think it's a type of tuber. It's like a potato.
Yeah.
A what? A tuber?
Yeah.
That sounds like a streaming service.
Vegemite.
Vegemite? Oh, wait.
You know what?
No.
Hey, V8.
That's not a vegetable.
V8. We accepted V8. We accepted V8 splash for fruit. We're accepting V8 for vegetable.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. The
Oh,
old law stand.
actually though, think about here, I'll just give it ice cream flavor.
Fine. Here's the
type of
problem.
bean.
I was gonna make a joke one.
Vanilla bean.
I was gonna make a joke one like Voklet or something, but then I was like, wait, what if I make a joke on vanilla? And I was like, wait a second.
Wait a minute.
It's
What if
a
vanilla had
spice.
It's a bean, yeah.
Hey kids, go to your mom's spice cabinet and just take a straight shot of vanilla extract.
No, don't do
That'll
that.
put some hair on your chest.
No.
It's also gonna fucking burn it off immediately.
W, huh?
Yeah. Wait. Who's W?
I think it's me.
Yeah.
Is he?
Is it?
Yeah.
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 Uh, w- uh, w-
I have one, but I don't know if it's like actually a vegetable because I don't actually know what it's made out of. I just assume it's made out of the thing that, like the exact same thing it's named.
Why? What? Hmm. I, water chestnut?
Yeah.
Does that count?
Yeah. That's a good one.
I was thinking wasabi
Um.
because but I actually don't know what wasabi comes from. I assume it comes from something called wasabi, and that's why they call it wasabi.
It's a root.
Okay.
It's a root.
Okay.
See, I got the hard one.
Yes, wasabi counts. I just looked it up.
I don't think there are any X vegetables.
Not with that mindset.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey,
I just.
Hey, they exist.
Yeah, they exist.
Yeah, but is it one of those
I
ones
don't-
where it's like
I
it's
don't
in a
even
different
know-
language?
I don't even know how I would pronounce any of these, but they
Yeah.
exist.
Yeah, is it in a different language?
There's Xanthosoma. There's
Excuse me.
Xerophyte. Jalakjung.
Yeah, that's my answer. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Ximenia, and Zhangkai.
If you say too many of these in a row, you will summon something.
I was gonna say my furniture is levitating right now.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, my what I was gonna say, the close thing that came in my head was I was thinking xanthan gum.
Xanthan gum.
Yeah, I don't know.
Xanthan. Everybody mispronounces it and says xanthum because it makes sense to rhyme as xanthum gum. Xanthan.
Xanthan
Gum.
Xanthan gun. Okay.
Gum.
Gum. That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said.
All right, so why? Ethan's got why?
Oh,
Where's the aquarium thing?
it's in there.
Oh, I
It's
see.
the other building. Yeah.
Oh, God, a why vegetable?
Ooh,
A
there's
yam.
Yeah, I was gonna say the real fun one.
Oh yeah, that's easy.
There we go. There we go. Fuck off. Try again.
Zucchini?
There you go. Yeah, it works.
Yeah, we used that for the fruit one too, but yeah.
Yeah.
Is that both? Is that a fruit and a vegetable?
Well, it's technically a fruit, culinarily a vegetable.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Goddamn liberals can't decide if it's a fruit or a vegetable.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. We made it through that one. Do we want to do?
We
that same
made
one?
it.
An easier
We
one?
survived.
I have a much easier topic for us.
Why would you want to do easy?
All right, I have the rod. Now find me the blade fragments. I must have the blade.
The blade.
I have one blade fragment in my inventory. I'd have to go searching for more.
Video game characters. That could be our next one.
Okay.
Actually,
If anyone,
Travis, you start.
if
You
anyone
start.
has ideas for other games as well,
Listen, we don't need them. We're just talking.
No,
okay?
no, I know. But I like to change up the conversation every now and then.
Yeah.
You're
But
boring
yeah.
him, Ethan.
Yeah,
I know.
entertain me.
I want to see how fast we can get through this. I feel like
Yeah.
this is
Let's
an
do
easy
video,
one.
but I'm down for video game characters.
Asterion.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, nice.
Zach, you go next.
B. Banshee 44.
Okay, good shit. Michael?
C.
Yeah.
God, being put on the spot. Cortana.
Cortana, nice. Okay, okay. D. Dimmix from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Hell yeah. Sorry, I'm using the fucking
Yeah, you let you do your thing.
metal detector to try to. There we go. E. Ericus from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Oh, there we go. Who was after that? Zach? Travis? Or I mean Zach?
Was it me?
No, that
Or
was
is
Zach.
that- is that-
the
is that-
Reborn.
What was it?
Big Rule of the Reborn.
What? I don't understand what Zach said.
Big Rule the Reborn.
Oh, Thick Roll from Destiny 2.
Yeah, I'm only gonna give
Uh,
Destiny characters
Okay.
Okay.
if I can.
It's the only video game he plays.
G, huh?
Yeah.
Gomon.
Go on. Okay, okay, okay. What am I, H?
What am I, H?
What am I, H? What's a good H character from a video game? Oh fuck. What's his name from Street Fighter Final Fight? God damn it! What's his name? Oh, Heihachi. I'm crazy. What am I thinking? Heihachi. Woo. Close.
So neither of the games you said.
Yeah.
By the way-
I was thinking of Haggard, but but Heihachi came into mind.
By the way, all these characters are gonna go into our fighting game.
Yeah.
Fan
Our
fighting
Or
game.
crossover shit. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be a bunch of like really well-known characters, and then like 5 or 6 like side bosses from Destiny 2.
Yeah. What letter are we on, and who is it?
Me with
I.
I.
I have 2.
Yeah, of course. Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound like
No,
that.
no.
Yeah,
That was
fucking
good.
of course you
No,
would.
that was
son of a
funny.
bitch.
That was funny.
No, that doesn't count. Oh fuck! No, I can't open that can of worms. I can't. That'll ruin this. That'll ruin this entirely.
What are you gonna throw Fire Emblem at us?
No, I was gonna say Igglybuff, and I was like, no, we can't put Pokemon in the ring. That
No
ruins the
Pokemon,
game.
no Pokemon.
No Pokemon. It's too easy.
Ice Climbers.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's good.
J.
So, I was really struggling to find a J character in Destiny, and then so I was gonna be like, oh, I can just go with like one of my favorite Mass Effect characters, like Jack from Mass Effect or Junkrat from Overwatch. And then I remembered, Ethan, there's a special character that we've all but long forgotten. This is Jisoo Calorando bringing you Neo Moon of News.
Jesus Christ. Well, you're really going for like the deep cuts on this one. Oh my god, Jisoo Calorando from the hit expansion Lightfall for Destiny 2 that everyone loved and enjoyed. Was it my turn now?
no, it's mine. I think.
Your turn. Okay. Okay.
I guess Kirby.
Kirby. Okay. Okay.
Turbo.
Yeah.
So L. Leon from Resident Evil 2.
Hell yeah. Are we supposed to
I guess it's
understand
Resident
what games they're from?
I mean, it would help if we don't know the character.
Yeah, I mean,
I
some of
don't
them
need
are
to do that.
obvious, but
Yeah. Well, I did. My Gomon was from Gomon.
Don't just stand there.
That one I did know.
Thank you, Michael. I needed that actually.
Thank you.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. What is it?
What's
Dim?
Kirby from? Smash Bros.
Well, now my brain's just in a mode. Marluxia from Kingdom Hearts.
Marluxia from Kingdom Hearts. There we go. All right. In.
Nezarek.
God damn, there's so many Destiny characters.
I know, and I'm gonna keep going because it's funny.
Hitting that. Oh, Michael, let's hear it.
Let me think. Let me think of a good one. Boy, sometimes your mind just blanks. Oh. Ooh. There's gotta be hang on, there's gotta be somebody in a game.
Right, there's got to be like a million, right?
There's gotta be an Oz somewhere.
I mean,
you have
it's
to
a pretty
know the
obvious
character
one.
you're saying.
Yeah. I know. I'm just trying to think.
Sound a stroke.
Yeah.
Why is this the one that's fucking me? Why? Oh, this is not hard.
Michael, I can help you a little bit here.
Yeah.
Think iconic Nintendo character who actually happens to also be featured in Smash.
Oh, I know who you're saying.
Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong. Okay. I'll give you the console. GameCube.
GameCube, huh?
Yeah.
Who plays GameCube? I'm kidding.
There's
no,
also
GameCube.
a smartphone game.
Smartphone game?
Mm-hmm. Kind of like a Pokemon Go, but not quite.
Wait, kind of like a Pokemon Go, but not quite?
Yeah.
How is my brain just this fucked right now?
I actually don't know if you've played this game before, because I personally have not, but I've always wanted to play them.
I just need to start saying things, and it'll eventually come to me.
Michael, I can at least give you the game.
Okay.
It's Pikmin.
Oh, Olimar.
Well, I thought, I wasn't gonna do that because I feel like that was too obvious.
He wasn't gonna go past that. He was real stuck.
What am I on? P. Pain from Final Fantasy X-2.
Before I hit my Q, I'm gonna go back to my I because I realized that they have names and neither of those are Ice Climber. So I'm gonna say Ifrit from Final Fantasy.
Good. Okay, now I have 2 for Q, and you better know what one of these is, Travis.
Q. What?
Oh. Oh, I guess he.
Oh,
I'll count it.
I get. Yeah, I was gonna say I get either C or Q for Captain Quark.
Yeah. Because they just call him Quark at one point. So.
And Captain's a title.
Yeah.
Although his first name is Copernicus, so that would also be C.
Yeah. My other Q would have been Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII.
I would not have remembered that.
Is it Zach now?
Mm-hmm. This one's for Ethan.
Shit.
This one's for Ethan.
Of course it is. Let's hear it.
Rolk,
baby, let's go. That's also a Destiny character.
Yeah, you don't need to say it. That's all I'm going with.
Okay, I have an S.
Jesus Christ! My spleen!
This was caught in one of my buckets.
Jesus Christ!
What is happening?
Oh my god.
I'm coming.
It's
oh no.
so big.
That's what she said.
Yeah, that's right.
I see something flashing over the mountain. What the fuck is
Oh.
going on?
It's a big whale.
Is it a whale?
Well,
That's
Oh my
definitely
God.
a whale.
chaos.
Shantae.
Shantae for S.
From
Well, wait, what was R? Oh
from-
yeah, Rolk was R.
from Shantae.
Shantae from
Oh,
Shantae.
Shantae.
Yeah.
I like fuck, what's her name? The cute zombie girl.
Oh, her like
Ro-
friend,
Roddy.
like
Yeah, Roddy
yeah.
Tops.
Yeah, Roddy. I love
Yeah,
Roddy.
yeah. So wait, who is it? My turn now for T.
Yeah.
Titus from Final Fantasy X.
You. Fuck. You. E. Um. Undertale, comma Sans.
Yeah, I was gonna say Undertale.
Undertale, Sans Undertale. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's no characters that start with you.
I have one.
Like there's got to be someone named Ulysses or something somewhere, but I don't fucking know who they are.
There is technically from a very popular game. A very beloved janky game
The game I
from
played.
from a very beloved series.
Don't worry, Travis. If you need backup, I got a Destiny character for you.
I'm sure you do.
Hey, I have a Final Fantasy character if you need. So it was a DLC for this game. We might potentially be seeing more of it, but not in video game format. Spoilers, unfortunately, if you guys know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
What's the thing I could say that? Cazadors? Desert? Now we're trying to guess the game, not the character. We got the character.
I'm thinking I've completely gone back to my own process.
I feel like you could really take the low hanging fruit though and just pick like one of the numerous like WWE games and be like Undertaker.
I'm just sitting.
No. That's not a video game character.
Travis, it's purple. It's Ube.
Ube.
It's definitely a Dragon Ball character. Definitely been in a fighting game.
That's Ube. It's not Ube. It's
Oob. You is hard, man.
Yeah, this sucks.
No, it's not. There's an I can throw you that line, bud. You let me know anytime.
I mean, I also I have one. I can do it.
Throw me a line.
He's the Prince of the Reef.
Oh,
Prince of the Reef?
he's not gonna get that.
No,
Here,
yeah,
I'll
he's not
throw,
gonna get
Is this a Destiny?
Yes.
yeah, that is.
I told you, I have one
Here,
ready.
Oh, bitch.
I'll throw you mine that you'll definitely get. He's one of the scions of the Seventh Dawn in Final Fantasy 14.
I haven't played that in a while.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn it.
I see.
Oh god, this fucking sucks.
Damn it.
There's no Kingdom Hearts characters to save me.
Is it really not?
Not that I can think of.
God damn it. What the hell with this shit? Anybody have an uncle?
Okay.
A big lobster.
Bro, this sucks.
Do you wanna trade? I'll offer you what my next one would be if
Sure.
all right.
Sure, I'll take your next one.
Urianger from Final Fantasy XIV.
That's what his fucking name was.
Yeah. The one that Zach was trying to go for was Uldren Sov from
Uldren Sov, baby.
which isn't even his name anymore. It's now just Crow.
So
He's an edgy bitch.
Zach has V.
Yeah.
I have an easy one to load up.
Yeah, wait, hang on. Well, he's gonna do a Destiny one, but there is a very obvious one for V.
Nope,
Right.
it's gonna be Destiny. I have to stick
What's your Destiny one?
All right.
Varix has no house.
Oh, yeah, Varix. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say V from Cyberpunk.
I see. I got W.
I could have also gone V from League of Legends.
Winston from
Winston.
Overwatch.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Winston.
wait. I was gonna be X. Travis, you spike this shit. You know who to pick. Come on, man.
I mean,
spike it.
You have a
Break
lot
the
of
ground.
choices, actually.
no. It's not that I can't come up with one. It's that I want to know what Ethan is thinking. Like, I feel like I'm gonna let him down.
We've already said like 4 characters from this series.
Okay, yes, okay, like Xemnas, sure.
Yeah,
I have a million Kingdom Hearts characters I could say. I want to know which one is the one Ethan's trying to get me to say.
Yeah, Xemnas is where I was going. So.
Or Xehanort, or
Zigbar.
Literally any of those ones where they just threw the X in the name.
Jean.
Jean. So what?
Oh, and then I also have Y, right?
Yeah.
Wait, he has to do 2?
Yeah, because I traded him for you. So
now, the first one that came to mind, I feel like, is, I mean, he's a real fucking side character in a real recent game that's on mind because I've been playing the hell out of this game. But Isai from Monster Hunter Wilds.
Hey, you know what? I'll count it.
He's a guy in one of the villages.
Yeah.
Oh no, I get Z.
Yeah. Whoever could you pick? I wonder who it's gonna be. Wait, hang on, let me read your mind a little bit. Zavala.
No, I could be an asshole and pick a Z.
You could pick a different.
Hey,
you got a couple
Zach,
of them.
if you want to do something really nice for me, there's a game series that I unfortunately did not get in here that I love.
That's so vague, Michael.
It's a legend. You see.
Well, you see, I have to really stick to my guns here. But I have to supersede Ethan because he was being, kind of snarky with it. So my choice is the infamous character from Final Fantasy, Zach.
Oh, nice! I love that one. That's a good one.
Right,
You also could have done Zeromus from Final Fantasy IV.
Fuck that.
Okay.
Hey, good job, guys.
No, I just wanted to say my name as a character.
We did this game. Good job.
Yeah, we did it.
Where'd everyone go? Why did you all just?
We're on the
leave?
docks. We're on the docks.
On the docks, you all moved to the spot and didn't and just left me.
I've been here. You can blame Ethan.
We're supposed to be fishing together. We got to move as a unit.
Listen, we be fishing.
Yeah, I'm looking at lists of characters that start with you, and I don't. Oh, blame myself for struggling with it.
No, I see you got kind of screwed over there, but for me, like I had an easy one there. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, cool. If there's one thing that Destiny has done well, it's given a lot of characters a lot of name variety.
Yeah, a lot of funny names.
Yep.
Right, so
I have not touched that game in forever.
hey, that
I'm
was
supposed to do a raid sometime soon.
Oh, really?
okay.
Yeah, we're trying to get a group together from Chloe's community.
Oh.
Oh,
Good boy Khaled's gonna lead us.
Well,
I don't-
if you need a fill, I'll be.
I have already informed them of that. We're just trying to actually get people to show the fuck up.
I don't.
What is
I
it?
don't- I
Is
don't-
everyone else hearing that like ticky tacky sound when Zach's talking?
Zach talk?
I don't know. Maybe.
Keep talking.
I feel like
Zach.
I did hear it, but I'm not
It
hearing
sounds
it. Right
like the pitter pattering of like little feet.
Oh,
Oh no, that quite literally, Travis. That is actually what it is. It's my upstairs neighbor walking around.
oh no, I do hear.
Let's get out of here.
I do hear it. I guess it was just part of the noise for me, you know.
It's part of the experience, the ambiance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have a little ticking going on, Zach.
Little
Zach,
ticking,
you're
little clicking.
leaving.
Yeah,
Where are you
I
going?
gotta
It's
go.
running
Like,
away.
I gotta go. Like sell some stuff and buy some stuff. And,
It's
you know,
the guy Zach keeps locked in his closet
The
trying
sales
playing the
was
game,
to
Michael. I
the
got a
right.
min max.
Oh my God, you got a
Wait,
guy
I
in
like
your
you're going all the
closet,
way
Zach?
back, but the sales guy was to the right there.
No, I want to go back to the board too because I got to collect stuff and then I
Good
want to
point,
buy
good point.
cosmetics.
Also, villainous. Thank you. That's you know what. That's why I appreciate you more than Zach.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I shouldn't I shouldn't lift other people by putting other people down.
You
Zach-
lift me up.
Zach, you
so I
are
can stand on
beautiful and
mountains.
wonderful. And hey, let's play a game where we all say a nice thing about Zach.
it's really quiet.
I already started it. I said you're beautiful and wonderful.
You're incredibly intelligent and very well read and a learned man.
All right, Travis, your turn.
I think that you're very good at like when we're streaming games and stuff, I feel like you're very good at like adopting the necessary role that you need to. So like you play the straight man when you need to play the straight man, you play Chaos Goblin when you need to play Chaos Goblin. And I feel like it always hits. You always find just the right way to
Balance.
slip in,
Yeah.
you know?
And when I go through the airport scanner, I play the gay man.
Yeah.
Word around the office is you
True.
got a huge fat cock.
What office?
Yes,
Um,
that is correct, but also I'm calling HR.
The Golly
Well, it's
Rogers
either-
offices.
Yeah, the Golly Rogers Incorporated.
Dude, we need to do some internal investigations.
True.
Yeah, we do. Eyebrow wiggles.
In my ass.
All
Michael,
right.
have you ever considered doing merchandising? I think we should
Um,
do that.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I just, you know, like who's gonna buy? You know?
Yeah, I mean, I'd buy one.
Oh,
I'd design it and I'd buy it.
oh. Yeah, I mean, you know, I all I would know is like Shopify or something. I don't know what else I would use.
Yeah.
Like,
Could always use T Public if you want to get fucked over real hard.
yeah, I don't know about that.
Hell yeah.
Fucking bastards. literal fucking frames from a copyrighted manga, and mine's the one that gets taken down. Suck my ass, T Public. You fucking
Still-
hack.
I still have
You
the shirt.
fell into the water.
I still have your shirts that I got from them.
Yeah. I still got a
No.
couple of mine. One of mine is like real rough looking, like it's really faded.
Yeah, I was gonna say the prints are definitely fucking shredded wheat at this point, but you can still kind of tell what they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I for sure like have some things that I could put on, like, sure, like I have the Jolly Roger, you know, that I could do. I don't know. I guess I haven't really considered too much of it, just because of how much interest there would be in it, and
Yeah.
the cost of keeping things
Sure.
up and stuff.
It
What?
just ruined the aquarium.
Did you throw that fucking whale in there?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta go see this.
You just turn around and it's like sticking outside of the house.
Well, it's good when you go back to the door to leave and then just turn around for one last look, and you know, so some of your screen is showing like the void. It's real good. You get a real good look at it.
What about you, Ethan? Where's the Eggsy merch?
I don't know. I've considered it a little bit.
Yeah, where's the Eggsy ovipositor?
Right.
Oh my god, let's go, baby.
We're gonna do a turnaround here and see this thing.
I definitely have ideas for stuff.
I didn't need to even finish turning around.
Yeah, no, keep your camera position there, but walk back to the door.
Oh god.
Like all the way back to the door, and keep your camera at the aquarium.
You know, there's oh I see.
Yeah. There he is.
There he is.
There's the boy.
He's dude, that's wild, dude.
I don't think he fits in there.
I don't think that's safe conditions for that whale. I think it needs more space.
Zach, my hunt for your blade
Say
fragments
more nice
isn't going well.
things.
Oh, Zach. With of course I'll say more nice things with that sub there. Zach, you are a very reliable person. And I know that when you say that you're gonna be around and you want to hang out, you know, I know that you'll be there, that you'll show up.
You barking at me?
What?
Sorry, this man's barking at me.
Oh. And you know, maybe, just maybe, we'll and you know what, specifically, I watched the last episode of Our Flag Means Death season 2 because
you sure did.
Because we were watching that together, and only every episode but the last one was out, and then we never got around to watching the last one, and I was like, surely Zach has watched it by now, so I watched it. You never watched it, and you still haven't.
That you know of.
That I know. Well, let me ask you, have you watched it, Zach?
No.
See?
Because I was gonna watch it with you.
Yeah, because you're gonna watch it with me, and it's that kind of kindness that makes me like you so much.
Awesome. You know what?
I don't
Great
extend
save.
your way.
Great fucking save. You you deserve that one.
Villainous says Zach is not the worst guy I know.
I have certainly known worse.
I've known much
She
worse
only
people.
knows like 2 men, so like it's pretty easy to take that title.
Speaking of the worst guy I've known, he would probably be pissed off right now because I'm gonna be real. I'm not into it, but I have grown to respect it a little more because I've been watching videos about it. But like professional wrestling, got some wild shit going on there, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not fully into professional wrestling. My brother is big into it. So I've kind of got like passive wrestling information.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
there
yeah.
was a time that I did watch it with my brother for a bit, but
Oh yeah,
yeah,
sure. I
there's
mean, like,
some
everyone watched it as like a kid, you know.
yeah,
Fuck that.
there's definitely some stuff in wrestling that I think is hilarious.
I've just seen like a bunch of videos lately of people talking about it, and I'm just been like, dude, shit's wild, man. There's some crazy shit happening in here. Like Vince McMahon should be executed. I'm not kidding. If I had the ability, I would.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a big ass
you would
shark.
you would execute Vince McMahon.
Dude, Vince McMahon, it would be like Dr. Manhattan style, dude. Like he'd be like, "It was me," and then I just hold my hand out and he'd just liquefy. Like,
Travis, where are you?
is that a gator?
I got a gator.
That's a
gator.
gator.
Oh, someone take
Wait,
that
I'm
away
sorry.
from him.
Hey,
A
we all got
sea
big
gator?
stuff. Look, I got a big old tuna.
Oh, look at your
Wait,
big
wait,
old
wait. Is there such a
tuna.
thing as sea gators?
Yeah, like saltwater crocodiles.
Oh, true.
Someone take the
I mean, they're
lizard
not
away from
gators,
the
but
boy.
you know,
Yeah.
tomato.
I'm not a
You
lizard
can't be
boy.
trusted with lizards. We've been over this.
Yeah, don't
I'm
say it
not a
that
lizard
way. Michael, don't fuck the crocodile.
I'm okay. All right. We could be immature. That's fine.
Oh, we can make a Nessie t-shirt.
Fuck yeah, dude. Nessie Opie mousepad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
was gonna say,
think
make a Nessie t-shirt, but then like still find a way to make it weird and sexual, where it's like on the t-shirt the nipples are cut out.
okay. I think
Oh,
hey,
I don't want to see Nessie
I
with
don't-
like
I don't wanna see-
I'm
human
gonna
nipples.
be honest. I
Fleshy
think
nip.
we should respect Nessie and not make
Yeah, you
merch
can look
of-
respectfully.
We should not make merch. I should not make merch of Nessie. Actually, we should keep Nessie hidden away forever.
Is that respecting her?
Yes.
That seems more like silencing her. Respecting her would be allowing her to be full frontal.
Thank you for the bones.
Oh, there she is.
Well, we
there
wouldn't
she
be
is.
allowing her. We're men. We shouldn't allow her to do these things.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like to hide her away would be the problem, right? Like, it would be like burying her, away. We would be silencing the face and voice of what could otherwise be an opportunity to empower a lizard woman.
What we should do is we should have like a group picture of our Sea of Thieves crew.
And Nessie's there.
No.
Oh,
Nessie plays Sea of Thieves.
yeah. Where does Nessie come
Go
in?
Marley.
honestly?
There was a stream where Nessie played Sea of Thieves.
Zach, I'm kind of shocked you haven't pushed for us to do Destiny 2, or I mean, I'm sorry, do Sea of Thieves because of the Destiny 2 stuff.
Oh, there's Destiny 2 stuff in Sea of Thieves?
Yeah, they did a
Oh.
collab with it.
Yeah, they
That's
did a
cool.
cosmetic collab where you can get an outfit to look like
Hey.
Jerome, aka the Drifter, and then
Hey.
you can get weapon cosmetics to look like exotic weapons from the game.
Hey, I mean, if that's something you're interested in, there's some Tall Tales. There's 2 more Tall Tales to do. And they've
That is
got-
true, but also despite my love for Destiny, you have not heard me say, "Hey, we should play Sea of Thieves."
Sure. But I'll also say they have private servers.
That's true. They do have private.
Yeah, where they
servers,
punish
yeah.
you with the amount. That,
Yeah, they like dramatically
Yeah.
stop the rewards.
Yeah, but like if we
Oh
just
my God.
wanted to play for,
Right.
if we didn't like give a shit about like the rewards and we just wanted to play
I also
for
think
like, adventure's sake.
I
or-
also think I just have a bunch of like built up gold and shit anyways from when we did play. Like I've never been like wanting for money or resources in that game.
yeah, if
I
we
think it's more about like upgrading your titles. Your like
Yeah,
experience that you get like
yeah,
is reduced.
Yeah, no, I just think it sucks. Like
sure, I mean it does suck, but like if we wanted to, play for those, Tall Tales we still gotta finish, we could hop on like a private server or something.
sure.
Oh, I suppose.
Now is that a sure as in like yeah we should do it,
Well-
or stop talking about
Well, we
this?
should do some others.
Well,
no,
is
no, no,
it?
no, 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 no. It's not. Stop talking about it.
Okay, okay.
Listen. Sea of Thieves is fine. I think it is a very good game. When it wants to be.
Sure.
Whoa!
Oh my, whoa.
Yeah,
Another
well,
one.
We are fishing the fuck out of this ocean, man. There ain't gonna be nothing left.
Gonna add to the suddenly very overcrowded aquarium.
Who wants
Yeah.
who wants a watch?
I'll take a watch.
Ethan will take a watch. Okay.
So I definitely added a fish to the aquarium, and you can't see it because of the whale.
So Michael, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Stick with me on this. So, streamers, they like to do like crossover collabs with like merchandise or something like that, or like maybe they'll do like a stream team or some shit like that. Michael, let's make one of those Bejeweled porn games, but with Nessie and like Eggsy and stuff.
Why?
Like a honey pop esque.
Yeah.
Why? Why
not?
Why would I do this?
'Cause sex sells, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, reach out to my business people and we'll discuss it.
Sure. I'll give Ralph a call.
Yeah.
See what he says.
Can you preview eyes?
What you gonna do?
No, I that's something I don't like about this game is that you can't preview cosmetics.
That's sad.
It is sad.
Do I go to the dude on the beach to get the watch? Is that what
Yeah,
it is?
in the shack. Yeah.
The shack. Love
What?
shack, baby, love shack.
To get the what?
The watch. Guys, let's play Counter-Strike 2.
What?
What?
I don't know.
what?
I sometimes I get nostalgic for like the olden days when I used to play Counter-Strike Source a lot. And
I mean, if I mean, we have Gary's mod.
true, we should do.
We also have
should do Garry's.
Valorant.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather die.
How is there much difference?
If you're in a Counter-Strike mood or something, we could do something like
Did you give me the gold pieces?
The watch fragments?
Yeah, it didn't give them to me.
We could do something like Gary's mod.
Oh, wait.
So
Is
we
it 'cause
don't
my
have to
shit
play
was full?
Counter-Strike. All right, question. Are we still fishing at the dock, or did everyone decide to just leave?
I have swapped to a little lake because I'm trying to get a little bit of variety here. I did, however, in true fashion to me, I just caught a diamond.
Okay, I'm.
Oh, because you're a diamond in the rough.
Can I interact with this? Oh, those are just.
Call me
eyes.
rough.
Okay, I'll come over to where you are, Zach. Just so I can be near you. I don't want to be
Closer to you.
alone. I don't want to be alone in this world. I want to be.
I want to be near you.
I want to be here where my friends are.
I wanna be
Oh.
where my friends are.
I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, you do that.
And while I'm gone, figure out what we're gonna do next.
I definitely twice in a row just did a Toad voice there, but apparently that's so high that my mic just says no. My mic is like, that's not a voice, that's background noise. Cut that out.
Sorry. No more. Jaws, mouth, distraught, goat.
Were you able to figure out that watch thing?
I think my inventory is full and it didn't give it to me. Because I
You
don't
still
have
the.
pieces.
You
I
still
don't
have
know, the
letter,
letter's
or-
gone.
Did it just like eat those
I
items?
think it just ate the items. Like, That's so bizarre.
Now, at some point, did you go and like sell and then click sell all?
God damn it. I did do that after I looked at the letter. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, that's what it was.
God damn it. Well,
That'll do it.
thanks for I appreciate the effort.
Does someone want a monocle? Well, I suppose I should. Do either of you guys want a monocle? I guess I'll ask again at one.
No, that would make me look too dapper. I need to maintain this look that I am homeless and have not slept in days.
What's different from usual?
I drained the tank, guys.
It's not. That's why I said I have to maintain it.
What's going on? What are we maintaining?
My look,
Art.
my aesthetic.
Oops.
I inquired if anyone wants a monocle.
That would go great with my top hat.
It would go great with your top hat.
Yeah.
Don't do what Ethan did and
Yeah,
click
yeah. Do
sell
not
all
sell
before
it like I did. Yeah, like a fucking dingus.
Wait, what happened?
If you
I
click
fucking-
sell all while these are in your inventory, it will sell them.
Oh.
What a dingus.
Yeah, I'm a fucking dumb sons of bitch. You know.
You know what? I'm not gonna sell the diamond. I'm hanging on to it. It's iconic to me.
Just shining bright like a diamond.
I am a diamond.
Shining bright like a diamond.
Ethan, where'd you go?
I'm in the shop right now.
Oh, okay. Zach left me again.
I gotta go buy stuff.
Yeah, he does that.
Remember, I'm new to this. I'm a little baby boy. I gotta go regularly, like, go get upgrades.
He'll fucking abandon you at the first sign of danger.
You have no room to talk.
Look, I make it clear to people that in the event of an apocalypse scenario, the only thing that matters is my survival.
No, you've told us many times before. It's why we'll never support you during apocalypse.
And you guys would be right to not do it. Like
we will go into our own bunker and leave you behind.
all I will do is sow the seeds of discourse.
Ethan, are you still in here?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh God.
Fucking whale.
You look like a fentanyl addict. What the-
Where'd my phone go?
Oh.
Oh my god.
I've
there's a
been
whale.
gooning for 7 days straight.
I see a whale
Oh.
in the background spinning in circles.
Mom, stop it.
Ethan, come back.
Yeah, you're in front of me.
Michael. Mm.
Hi, Zach.
Mm.
See, you got a new mouth.
And in fact, they did ask what that mouth do.
Do you like my title?
Why am I not seeing the titles right now? Wait. Did I press a button that got rid of the titles?
You might have pressed a button.
How do I get them back?
Mhm.
H.
Got catfish.
H.
Yeah, H.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god. What?
Golden Ray. You
That
caught
is-
a
that is
Golden
a-
Ray.
That is a big title, dude.
So good.
I
so good.
well now I feel like I can't play with titles on.
Well, here, I'll swap it to my other title I was going to use.
Is it the straight one?
Ah,
It is not the straight one.
yeah, that's good. That's good.
Look at you over there being a coy boy.
Yeah, I thought Koi Boy was pretty good.
I'm a soggy doggy.
Soggy the doggy.
I also feel like since my character does look like a cracked out superhero, Koi Boy is like my superhero.
Coy boy.
But
what's your
I'm
power?
clearly a sidekick.
What powers do you have?
Well, I'm glad you asked.
Did you catch a koi, or is it just one of those things where you're just never gonna tell me?
Yeah, no, I'm just glad you asked.
Mm. Do you guys want to play StarCraft?
No.
Why
Like
are
right
you
now?
suggesting the worst things right now?
Not really.
I'm just pitching games, seeing what I'm just throwing the feelers out
Yeah,
there, seeing
I'm,
what I
I'm
can
not
get from
catching what you're
people.
throwing here.
Just throwing it out there.
You've made better suggestions.
You can do better.
Command and Conquer 3.
No.
Damn, when I become friends with a bunch of fucking prudes.
I'm generally not a fan of RTS games.
It's fair.
I will say, I do have a place in my heart for old Age of Empires and old Command and Conquer, just because I messed around those with when I was a kid. But for the most part, I'm horrible at real time strategy.
Oh, that's the thing is I'm bad at them too, but I really like them.
I caught a glistening goldfish.
Yeah, for me, it's just like
How rare is this thing?
I'm just god awful at them, and I can't find enjoyment in it.
You sure you know?
I'm hearing noise in the kitchen. I wonder if the new trap caught the mouse.
Oh yeah, we started having mice again.
What? Oh, congratulations.
Yeah. Sonic.
Yeah, were you guys planning, or was it
Yeah, or was this an accident?
I don't wanna, talk about it.
Sounds like an accident. Sounds like you let little Daddy Mouse get all up in you.
Didn't like that you said that.
Yeah.
Also, why did my brain think like Daddy Mouse is just like a really fucked up version of Mickey Mouse? Oh, you like that, don't you? Oh, you're a good girl.
Get out there and
Sure.
service them.
Sure did done caught that little guy.
Oh, dang. Is he
I-
all right? Or
Yeah, I know it's a live trap.
cool.
This fucker, the trap that Matt and Michael already had, that catch many mouses before,
Oh my god.
like I kept seeing a mouse dart across the living room every once in a while, right? And I was like, oh shit, we gotta put the trap out. And put the trap out, and the peanut butter started slowly disappearing, but no mouse, right?
Mhm.
This and this had gone on like through several attempts for like a couple weeks now, right? And I figured either this fucker has found a way to escape that trap, or like it's like ants are doing it, like ants are getting in and taking the peanut butter or something like that, right? But yeah, no, I just got this new trap today, and that little fucker's in there, so he was it was definitely him just somehow escaping the old trap. So
Where'd you brain him?
where'd I bring him?
Yeah, well, you caught him, right?
Well, I just looked just now.
He's in there right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys got a pet, Mr. Jangles.
So he's still in there right now. We just gotta,
John Coffee, Green Mile.
probably tomorrow I'll go and drop him off somewhere.
At the park, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the spot. You remember when I showed you the spot?
If not, I'll find my own spot.
No. It's the spot. You have to go to the spot because that's where they all were released. They're like family out there.
Are they? What if that spot is like that's where the hawks go, right? Like
Yeah, like you're taking them to like an exclusion zone where like it's definitely where you go to die.
That could very well be, especially because I keep releasing them there, and so maybe it's attracting more attention.
Yeah, they would probably be like, "Oh hell yeah, dude." Do these fucking guys keep releasing these goddamn mice over here? That shit's rad.
Get a cat. I mean, you know, we do want to get a cat at some point, Matt and I. That is a plan.
Get one then.
Well, you know, caring for a creature costs money.
Care for yourself, don't you?
Yeah. Are you saying I should stop
showed you my small
taking? Are
perch.
you saying I should stop taking care of myself?
No, I'm
So-
saying you should. You have it in you to take care of another creature.
Well, yeah, it's not the ability to take care of a creature that's the issue. It's having the funds to properly take care of the creature. Is what some
Nice.
of the issue is.
Grab the first creature you see outside and bring it in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, okay. Hey, that's a good suggestion. Oh, so I messed up.
That's what-
It was too funny.
Every
Michael, go get
pet
your
I've
monocle.
owned. Oh, yeah, you need a monocle for your top hat.
Oh, sorry. What?
Go get your monocle.
Where is it?
It's at the shack.
At the shack?
Don't sell your stuff though. Do not sell your stuff. Go get the monocle first.
Hang on.
You're saying, Ethan?
Wait.
I think
I don't have. How do I get it?
I sent you a letter.
Oh, fuck, I forgot how this works.
I was thinking instead of getting another cat, once I'm ready for that, I was thinking about maybe getting a dog instead.
Oh. I'm
Oh,
a dog
yeah.
person. I won't.
I haven't had a dog in a long
complain about that.
time. I do like dogs. Problem is just there a lot of maintenance is the problem.
Yeah, you gotta get up in there and change the wires and stuff.
Yeah. I gotta change
Could
the
always-
dog oil.
Could always look and see what like a low maintenance dog is.
Yeah. Kind of want like a French bulldog or something. I think that'd be fun.
You would drive yourself crazy with a fucking Frenchie, dude.
Yeah.
Because you would get one of the ones that just wants to talk all the time. So like,
Yeah.
I stand alone on an island where my hot take, and by hot take I guess I just mean life experience, is that I find dogs to be easier to take care of than cats.
Mm-hmm.
Like everyone's like, oh, they're so dependent and they're so gross and blah blah blah. And it's like, A, I think cats are grosser than dogs. Right. Hairballs are gross. Cat piss and shit is way grosser than dog piss and shit. But also it's like, yeah, a dog
and wipe his ass before, so
you gotta like give them attention and like let them out, but I don't think letting them out is that hard. I would much rather let a dog out than clean a cat box.
that's totally fair. That is an incredibly valid thing.
And in terms of like, oh, you gotta give them attention, it's like, oh no, I have to love my little buddy.
Oh god.
And cats, I've had way more destructive cats in my life than dogs in terms of like, you know, furniture and general house stuff, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look
French
at you!
bulldogs are genetic mess. They really are. That's kind of like the crux of it, right? Is that I really like French bulldogs, but I also know that their existence is misery.
Yeah.
Maybe I just
you
need,
talking
like,
about me?
As long as
Yeah,
you
yeah,
adopt, don't shop, I guess, you know.
It's true. It's true. What if I just get like a black lab or something? I don't know.
Can't go wrong with that.
I've known many a black lab in my life.
Or maybe like a Jack Russell Terrier.
They are a lot of work if you're looking for a low maintenance dog. But
Yeah.
I love them so much. Right.
Yeah, they're so cute. They're just like if you get the right like coat on them, they're just little tuxedo dogs. Like, I'm sure as shit not doing like a German Shepherd or anything like that. Like,
sure.
Or like a
Hey.
husky.
Hey, how's it going?
Holy shit, you look like a villain. What the fuck?
You
Yeah,
mean-
why are you from the Yakuza franchise?
Yeah, what the
do you-
hell?
What do you mean? What do you?
You're dead.
Villainous is on point.
Retriever.
Golden
Yeah,
retrievers are.
retriever.
There's a reason they're so popular is because they're the standard good
Oh,
good
shit.
dog.
Yeah, golden retrievers are good.
There's
I want like a blue healer. I think a blue healer would be awesome.
Yeah. Healers are
Bluey,
nice.
Bluey made me a lover.
Ethan, you're mixing up your stuff. That's called a white mage.
Healers are another though like high energy need to run around dog. Though.
Yeah.
Something Ethan is known for.
Hey, I go for daily walks. Okay, so you suck my ass over there, Diamond Boy.
Yeah, but they're
Does your-
definitely better.
Does your
if you
owner also
have-
bring around little bags for you to pick up your poop in?
Yeah.
We going for walkies?
He wears a nice little uniform, and he tells me if I keep doing it, I'm not going to be allowed back in the park.
Phone, can you stop vibrating, please? Thank you.
No, vibrate more actually. In fact, double the vibration.
Turn on the turbo drive.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, I got something fun for us guys.
Okay, hit me.
I've pulled up riddles.com, right?
Oh boy,
Oh,
you
boy.
want us to solve riddles
Um,
because we did so well figuring out.
Well,
fruits
here's
of
the
life.
thing about that you might not know about riddles.com is that these a lot of these are like user submitted, and so they're absolute dog garbage.
Okay.
So
Oh, where half of them
Oh
are
boy,
going to
that'll
be
make us feel even dumber when we can't get it.
Yeah.
half of them are going to be puns instead of riddles.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
that's
that
the thing.
shit.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is like we can at least blame it on the bad writer if we don't get it.
Yeah.
immediately.
So let's just start going through them, and we can kind of rate the riddle when we're done with it to see what
Hello,
we thought of
everyone.
that one.
Welcome to the podcast within a stream called Rate That Riddle. Is this riddle going to be good? We'll find
Yeah.
out.
Probably
Check back
not.
with us.
So I'll go ahead and start here. When may a man's coat pocket be empty and yet have something in it?
It has a hole in it.
Zach, yeah, you got it. You did it. Damn.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast within a stream called Rate That Riddle. Zach, how would you rate that riddle?
What's the scale?
Let's just do 1 to 5. 5 being the best, 1 being the worst.
That was a solid 1.5.
1
Damn.
5.
Woof.
Okay.
Wow. Woof.
Big wolf, man, sucks shit, dude.
Now, is
Yeah.
that just in terms of difficulty or also like quality? Clever,
I mean, I just like I've survived the Sphinx. Like, they're not doing much for me.
I've survived the Sphinx.
Okay.
I survived the Sphinx, and all I got was a stupid T-shirt.
Okay, hang on. This one is problem of the week. All right.
Ooh, okay, all right.
Okay. A sphere has 3, a circle has 2, and a point has 0. What is it?
Oh, can you only have one fish in the
Dimensions?
aquarium at a time?
Hey, Travis, you got it.
Yeah.
I think so. Wait, what was the answer?
Yeah, you can only have one.
Oh,
Dimensions.
Oh, dimensions. I see.
well, I'm just gonna put the big boy back in. I'll sell the others.
Okay. All right. Travis, you
That was also,
can you
I
rate
feel
that
like,
one?
excessively easy.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't even hear the riddle. I apologize. What was
A
it?
sphere has 3, a circle has 2, a point has 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very. I didn't feel anything. I feel just as numb as I was before having
Yeah.
answered that. So
Okay.
solid 1.2. You know.
Damn, 1.2. Oh my god. Okay. God, these are sucking shit right now. Okay, when's the 5 gonna hit?
All right.
Here's
You
another
know what?
one.
I'm gonna categorize by best riddles to see what we're like working with here.
Sure,
um,
sure.
Okay. The more you take, the more you leave behind. What am I?
Time. Yeah, I was gonna say time.
That is not the answer.
Really?
Well, it is, but I mean, there might be
Yeah.
another answer. But
Yeah. What's
I'm right.
Wait. What's another thing? The more you take, the more you leave behind.
Hey, that was a good answer. In fact, I would argue that that's maybe a better answer.
Money.
Zach, do you want to guess?
No, you guys can keep going.
Love, because if you're a greedy lover, you're only gonna
Yeah,
lose
yeah.
it in the end.
Guys, the
Yeah.
answer is you take
No,
footsteps.
no.
Okay. Never
You gotta
mind.
keep going.
Were you gonna say take forever?
No,
Is that the answer?
no.
Take. I'd say I 100% would have thought it'd been time.
I feel like time's the answer to most riddles.
All right. The answer is you take footsteps and leave footprints.
That's
That's like some religious bullshit.
but
Guys-
that's not right. That's
Guy-
not
guys-
those are two different words.
Guys, can we rate that riddle?
0.
Hi everyone. Yeah, welcome back to the podcast for the stream. This is Rate That Riddle. Gang, where are we feeling for the footstep riddle? I'm thinking a paltry 1 on that one.
That doesn't even work.
Well,
There's supposed to be one answer, but then it gave 2.
Yeah,
It gave 2 words.
I'm glad we
yeah. It was
all
like
could-
a phrase was the answer, and that's bullshit.
I'm glad we all could come
Going on
together
one.
for this.
Let's put it on 1.
What?
Hit us with the next one.
Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Baron von Riddle.
That'd be like asking what do you eat and then defecate. You eat food and then defecate shit. Right? It's like those are 2 different words.
Well, I mean, if you're weird, it could be the same answer there, but you know, we don't need to talk about that.
Okay, guys, a fox, a goose, and a sack of corn.
Huh?
What?
Do you-
One more.
I mean-
One more time.
What are we solving here?
Yeah, are we talking about the
You just
crossing
gotta
the
have
river?
you have a mess on
Yeah,
you.
Like,
yeah. I was.
word
I just,
problem?
Yeah. That
It's
was
not a riddle, that's a word
Yeah,
problem.
it's a word problem. Well, here's the thing. Riddles.com has a bunch of categories. Hang on. There's a category that's difficult riddles. Let's click on that.
Yeah,
and
let's
see.
fucking get going here.
Okay. Some of these are fucking wordy. Oh my god. Okay, let's just do this one. Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain. What is it?
Taking a fat shit.
Hell yeah, baby. Time.
Close.
Sorry, I'm gonna need you to read that back, but maybe like slightly slower.
Only
Yeah.
one
Read it
color.
way faster.
Only one color, but not one size. Stuck at the bottom, yet easily flies. Present in sun, but not in rain. Doing no harm and feeling no pain.
Feces.
What is it?
Poo poo
Feces.
poo poo caca.
You guys suck at this.
It's no, it's one color but not one size. They give various sizes, but you know, they're brown, or at least they should be.
Yeah. Should be.
They're stuck at the bottom of the bowl, but if you put it in the hands of a monkey, it'll fly. What were some of the other ones?
It's all poop, man. It's poop or time.
Present-
It's shit all the way down.
Well, what about the present in sun but not in rain part? Oh, I guess the rain washes away.
Yeah, the rain
poop.
will wash it away.
yeah,
You'll
yeah.
you'll see
Okay.
the dog shit in the grass when it's sunny, but when it's rainy, it'll
Now
liquefy.
it says doing no harm and feeling no pain. Now, obviously, poop
Yeah.
can't feel pain.
Yeah, no, that's
but
where it falls through.
I
Because
feel-
I've taken some gnarly shits where I feel that.
Yeah.
When was the last time you guys saw
Well-
white dog poop?
Wait, the last time I saw what?
White dog poop.
Like dog poop that is white, or dog poop
Yeah.
that comes from a white dog? What do you mean?
No, dog. The shit that is actually white in color. I don't see it anymore.
I I don't think I've ever seen white dog poop.
What the fuck? Gang, back me up here. You guys have seen a white dog turd before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you don't see them anymore. What's going on with that?
Do you guys give up?
I didn't even listen to what the riddle was.
I have a feel like it feels like you guys aren't into this riddle thing.
They're all time. Time or poop. That's all it is. Like it's the two things humanity's conquered.
The answer was a shadow.
A shadow.
Yeah.
Now I have issue with this.
Can we rate that riddle? please?
No, hold on. We got to dissect this line by line.
Okay.
A shadow, all one color, but not one size. That is a saying shadows are all one color is a grave misunderstanding of what a shadow is. What was it? It's stuck on the bottom, but then it
Also
flies.
Yeah.
Also flies.
It is a weird way of
It's
framing
a
it.
shadow.
Stuck on
What?
the bottom yet easily flies.
It easily flies. What do you mean? What do you mean the shadow
Oh,
flies?
I get it. It's Batman.
Oh, it's Batman. That's what it's referring to. Okay.
Yeah. So what do we got for the rating on this one?
1.
One. That sucks. It doesn't even make sense.
All right. All right, guys. So that was riddles.com.
That's it. We're done.
You want to do more of these?
Well, I think we need to have at least one riddle that breaks like a 3 out of 5.
Yeah, do they have like a top rated one? Like
Yeah, they have best riddles, and you guys rated one of their you rated the best riddle they had, you guys gave a 0.
Wait, which one was it we gave a
Also,
0?
hold on. You can see it in the sun, but not in the rain. What about fucking when it rains while it's still sunny out? You can still fucking that riddle sucks. Every one of those is broken. I'm mad. You've angered me.
I'm mad at you now personally for doing this to me.
All right.
Why would you do this to us, Michael?
I don't know. I'm just existing, dude.
Oh, I just caught one fish and it gave me like 900 XP.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay. Hang on. Maybe this'll break. I went to best riddles again. Maybe this'll break top. Maybe this'll break 3. You know. Where does Christmas come before Thanksgiving?
In a
You
sock.
said where or when?
Where?
On a fucked up calendar. Or on a calendar that includes the December of the previous year, so that you can like start it without having to like break one in, you know.
Yeah. Anyone else have a guess?
No.
No.
No. I think Ethan's done with this bit. I think Ethan's over this bit.
I'm not over it. I'm just I got distracted.
Yeah. Okay. The answer is in the dictionary, guys.
No.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right. What's
Okay.
the
I don't-
rating?
I don't
for
hate
that?
that.
Welcome back to the podcast within a stream. Rate that riddle, gang. Where are we putting the riddle that I didn't listen to at?
Give it like a 2.5.
A 2.5. God damn it! You said we can't be done till we crested 3.
Wait,
Why would you-
but we gotta average scores. We average the
true.
scores. Oops, I just hit the microphone.
Yeah, but it's gotta be genuine. Don't throw it just so we move on to the next bid. And like, oh no, 5 out of 5. In fact, give it a 6.
I'm saying it to be a 5. Okay, fine. Averages. What's
Okay.
what's other ones?
1. I'm gonna pull the average down.
1. Okay. All right. Michael, where are you putting this one?
I no, I'm the riddle czar.
Oh, you're the riddle master.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that one a 2.
Okay.
You complained that I gave it a 2.5, and then you gave
Yeah, I
it
know.
a
I feel
lower
like I gotta
score.
give it a higher score now because I was trying to offset you.
Nah, fuck yeah. Who gives it? That one sucked. I didn't even listen to it. All right, hit us with another one.
Hang on, I
you
got
put the
big
7,
numbers
I
I'm
love it.
mashing here.
By the way, Zach, I sent you mail.
Oh, you sent me mail. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay. What is more useful when it is broken?
Time.
True.
My part.
honestly, true. Time. And yeah, if your heart was broken, you could probably be more manipulated.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, like
you're
a
more-
deeply traumatized person.
Yeah, like you're
susceptible
more
to the
useful.
cold. Eggs?
Hey, Ethan, you did it.
Well, M got that
Well,
one.
yeah,
M
no,
got that
Ethan
one.
did do
Ethan
it.
did it.
I didn't get that one.
How come every time we do these riddle things, M comes in and like gets it right away?
'Cause
Do
M's
not-
really
Zach,
good at riddles.
Zach, do not sell those.
Okay, guys, we
Oh,
gotta.
no, I haven't accepted your letter yet.
Okay.
Oh, you do play
I
Silent Hill.
play
That
Silent
makes
Hill.
sense.
Okay, we gotta rate the riddle. So.
Oh, yeah. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the podcast within a stream. Rate that riddle. Gang, where are we putting the egg riddle? I'm gonna put it at
Yes.
number
Yes,
4
thank
on
you.
top of the wall.
Number 4. Ooh.
I'll give
Okay.
that a 4.
Okay.
I had fun
Yeah,
with that one.
I'd give that like a. I think I'd give that like a 3.5.
Okay. Travis.
Okay.
Oh, the egg one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard it before. 1.
Okay. So
One.
let's. Can somebody do the average on that?
I'm doing it right now. 3 plus 1 by 3. 2.6.
Okay. So we're still going then. We have not broken a 3 yet.
God.
So. So, let's find a different one here.
I has a sword.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I was hoping it was gonna be like strapped across my back, but it's at my waist.
Okay, guys. Rearrange the letters O O U S W T D N E J
already
R.
lost
Oh, okay,
You've
you've
already
lost
lost
me.
me.
You've
Yeah,
lost me.
already lost
Hang on,
me.
hang
Move
on,
on,
hang
pick a different one. This one's a 1.
No,
It's a
no,
1.
No, we're doing
Yeah.
this one. We're doing this one. Let me
Alright.
finish. Rearrange the letters O O U S W T D N E J R to spell just one word. What is it?
Just one word.
Sedaswaj.
Yeah, Travis, you got it.
Wait, what?
It was just one word. It said rearrange
Oh.
the letters to spell just one word.
All
1.
right, guys, can we rate this
Yeah.
one?
That's a 1.
That's a 1.
That's a 1 because that one's hard to understand when it's just spoken to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it
That-
was a
that-
1
that is-
because of Michael.
That is a written riddle if ever I'd heard one.
Okay. All right. Then I guess we're not done yet. Oh, I got to get more bait. Hang on. I am white when I am dirty, and black when I am
You.
clean. I am white when I'm dirty and black when I am clean. What am I?
Chalkboard.
I'll take it.
Wow! Holy shit!
It's specifically blackboard, but yeah, I mean,
Oh, fuck
The
off.
same
Yeah,
goddamn
blackboard is a
thing,
chalkboard.
splitting
Yeah, I
fucking
know,
hairs
but-
over here.
I'm sorry, I'm splitting hairs.
Yeah,
Yeah, ratings.
2.5.
2.
1. I've heard it before.
Guys, are we gonna be able to move on from this?
I love the exacerbated Jesus.
Okay. Guys, how do you spell cow in 13 letters?
Cow in 13 letters.
Cow.
It's
COWIN.
Same fucking time.
THIRTEENLEGGERS.
Travis, hang on, Travis, you almost got it. The answer is C, like SEE, O, a double, and U.
One.
One.
One that
Yeah,
sucks.
one.
I hate that.
It's so bad.
Honestly, it would have been better if it was what I did. I don't even know if what I did counted up to 13, but if it did, it would have been better.
It's bad. Shit.
Okay.
Sucks.
What's one you guys are gonna really? What? You know what? This is the answer to this is funny to me. So I'm just gonna say this one. What can point in every direction but can't reach the destination by itself?
My penis.
God. A compass.
No. Yes, it is a compass or your finger.
Oh.
Okay, but
It's
Hear
one of
me
those
out.
good riddles that has
But hear
multiple
me out here.
answers.
I was gonna say
What
two
about-
for rating is 2 for 2 answers.
Okay. I'm hearing you out.
my penis.
Okay. So
I like that
penis.
answer.
so Ethan gave that a 2.
I'll give it a 3.
Okay.
1 because it should have been penis.
All right. So, do we move on?
That didn't sound like
Have we found the good riddle?
Yeah.
I guess.
Whoa!
Does
Big
anyone
fucking
else
manta ray.
want to like give a riddle?
You're the one on the website.
Okay.
You started this and now you're like, but that make me do.
Well, I think Michael's also saying that he wants a chance to also solve.
Okay.
her.
Oh, okay. Here,
Oh.
I'll do one. I'll do.
Hang on,
Okay.
hang on. The more you take away, the more I become. What am I?
Time.
Yeah.
Say that.
A hole, like a
Oh.
hole in the sand.
Actually, yeah, that's the answer. A hole.
Okay.
Can you rate that one?
Hello, everybody.
Well,
Welcome back to the podcast and the stream. Rate that riddle. Where does this one land, gang?
Well, the first riddle you asked, the answer to that was also a hole. So we're getting kind of repeat answers here. So I got to give that one that too.
Travis.
True. 2.
Ethan.
A 2.
All right. So
All right.
You were gonna ask one, Ethan.
Yeah. What loses its head in the morning but gets it back at night?
My penis.
My penis. I think.
No.
Wait, it
My
falls
penis at the
off?
same time.
Your dick falls off.
What loses its head in the morning?
I hope your
gets it
penis
back
isn't
at night.
losing its head in the
Gets
morning.
it back at night. A bed.
Yeah.
No.
Like a pillow.
Quite. There we go. A pillow. That's what it is. Yeah.
Michael deserved that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
That's actually in the realm of a good riddle. All right.
Okay.
Here's another one.
Wait,
Wait.
hang on, we
Welcome
gotta
back to
rate it.
rate that riddle. The podcast within a stream. Where are we rating the riddle of what loses its head in the morning but gets it back at night? A pillow.
That's a 3.5 from me.
3.5. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give that a 4.
4. Wow, Michael. Where are we putting it?
It's not too long. It doesn't take you on a fucking journey. And it's clever and it's correct and not incorrect like some of the fucking ones we've heard before today. So
I'll give it a 3.5.
the bar is low.
We hit the 3. But I
Yeah.
got another one I want to ask because it's also fun.
Okay.
You can ask this question all day long, but always get completely different answers. And yet all answers will be correct. What is the question?
What's up?
What's your name?
What time is it?
Yeah, Zach, there you go. What time is it?
Oh,
I don't know.
time.
I could get different answers for what's up.
Oh my god, Ethan chose that one because the answer was time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did trust that one because time was the answer.
Now, here's my question. Did you use riddles.com?
No, I'm using a goodhousekeeping.com.
Okay, see, that's why you were getting good ones.
Sorry, I didn't think that riddles.com wouldn't have good riddles. But you know where I go to get my riddles? Housekeeping. Good,
housekeeping,
housekeeping.
Oh, here's one. Who makes it but has no need of it? Who buys it but has no use for it? And who uses it neither see nor feel it? What is it?
My penis.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, you're gonna need to repeat that for me.
Who makes it but has no need of it? Who buys it but has no use for it? Who uses it but can neither see nor feel it?
Nothing.
What is it?
Nothing.
I feel like I've heard this one before.
Air.
It's not air. It's not nothing. It's not air.
Oh, coffin.
Yeah, it's a coffin.
Yeah.
Paul is 6 feet tall. He's an assistant at the butcher shop and he wears size 9 shoes. What does he weigh?
Meat.
Meat.
Yeah, there we go.
Where's that?
Throw away the outside and cook the inside. Then eat the outside and throw away the inside. What is it?
Repeat that.
Throw away the outside and
Mm.
cook the inside.
Okay.
Then eat the outside and throw away the inside. What is it?
Somebody who doesn't like yolks in their eggs.
I guess.
No.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, it's true. I mean, what's a what's a fruit with both a rind and a pit? Oh, you gotta cook it though. You gotta cook it though.
Could be a grilled fruit.
Zach, you got anything?
I'm sorry, I was reeling.
Is it like some kind of animal with bones? You know, like
No.
a chicken leg?
It
That-
is like a food. It is
Well,
like
wait,
true.
yeah,
like a chicken leg. Yeah.
because you got to take off like the feathers and stuff, and then you cook the meat on the inside, and then you toss out the bone. That's right.
Oh.
I don't care what
I
you
mean
say.
that
That's right.
that technically could
I don't care
work.
what
It's
you
not the
say, shut up.
answer- It's not the answer they have here.
What's the answer they have?
I mean, you want me to just tell you?
Yeah.
It's corn on the cob.
I feel like that's just as valid as as
Yeah.
like meat. Yeah, as like boned meat.
Yeah. Which month has 28 days?
all of them.
Yeah, there you go. Every month has 28 days.
Yeah, I hate that one.
I can be cracked, I can be made, I can be told, and I can be played. What am I?
A joke.
Okay, there we go. All right. Are you on goodhousekeeping.com right now?
No, I think I've heard that one.
If you catch a coin bag, by the way, do you just only sell that?
Yeah, I think. I've never found another use for it.
Go swap out my fish
God.
out of the aquarium. Got a different one that's better.
Is there any point to have things in the aquarium, or is it just to have them?
It's just to be like, this is my, because you can only put one fish in the aquarium, like one per person, you know.
So we'll see. I have one that is both massive and shining.
It's
So
it's just to kind of be like, hey, this is my favorite little guy.
This is my little dude.
Yeah, I put the crocodile that I got in, or alligator, whichever one it was. I didn't read.
yeah, Michael wanted to save that for later.
No, I think they're cool. Guys, I can think lizards are cool without it being a weird thing.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
You guys are the
So, like,
ones
where-
making it weird.
So on the furry spectrum, where do you land?
What do you mean? What's a furry?
Well, it's like a scaly, but with like fur. Furries and scalies are technically on the same spectrum.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Like, do you? Is this like a serious question, or are you?
Yeah. Where you land? Where you land on that? Where you land on that?
I don't know. You know.
Where's the? Hang on. Where's the
what's
chart?
the scale? Like, what's the chart? Yeah.
Hang on. I gotta find the chart here.
Give me the chart, and I'll tell you. I'll be 100% real.
Give me the chart. I'm gonna chart.
All right. Here, I'm gonna post it in here, but I'm also gonna bring it up on my stream just so that.
Yeah,
I don't even know what we're talking about. I gotta be honest. I zoomed out real hard with this, and like I don't even know where we're at.
Okay, I'm gonna also pull it up on mine. I just gotta.
So where do you where do you land on this?
What are we talking about?
Well, look at the stream. Or in the adventure golly.
Okay.
I feel like if you go past
Okay.
4, you're in bad territory.
We go past 4. Yeah.
So myself personally, I'm hard stuck at 1.
Okay. All
The
right.
one that says 1 is still a furry. I disagree.
Yeah, I yeah, one is still furry, but like
I agree with this chart where 3 is where furry begins, right?
anything higher is a furry and should reconsider living.
Wow.
Holy shit.
Okay. Real talk.
You gotta kind of like not listen to her for a second though. She's had some trauma related to fur and stuff. So
Okay. So real talk. I'd say maybe for me, I'd be somewhere in the 2 zone. At most 3. I would not go. I would not go past.
Yeah, I think
I would not
think
go
I'm in the
past
same
3.
boat.
how do we switch bait types?
B. Press B and it'll be one of your choices.
Like,
Yeah, I feel like
3 is definitely the ceiling
3
for
is
me.
the absolute maximum. If I go past that, like we're in some.
Yeah, because I feel like the context for this chart matters, right? Are we talking about what is your limit, or are we talking about like, like what do you prefer, right?
One is my limit.
1 is your limit. Oh, you vanilla bean ass looking dude.
Yeah, that's pretty vanilla.
Not even Lolo Rabbit.
You fucking furry.
And like, hang on, I gotta pull it up again.
Now, character design wise, we're just talking character designs. I mean,
And
all
like-
these are valid.
and
you know,
like,
these are all good.
okay. I did say my max limit would be 3, right? Like absolute max. If we're talking like Salazzle, maybe I'd consider 4.
Yeah, because
I was
Salazzle.
gonna say Salazzle's definitely in the 4 territory.
Yeah, Salazzle's in the 4 territory. So
Well, I feel like it's not disrespectable to have it be like, okay, 3 is my max, but there are occasional 4s that I may come across, right?
Sure.
The jump between
Sure,
3
sure.
and 4 is like Digimon to Pokemon.
I like the idea. I like the idea
Sure.
of us slowly talking ourselves up the numbers.
Well, speaking of Pokemon, I do gotta say,
Yeah, go
speaking of-
ahead. All of you guys just try to convince each other. Like, talk me into it. You know?
Well, no,
I-
I have
I've already stepped out.
I have
like,
two-
one is my limit.
I have two comments here. One, speaking of Pokemon, I am of firm belief that when the topic comes up of Pokemon Smash or Pass, right? Like that the Pokemon Smash or Pass like changes one's mindset, right? It like
Oh my god.
no. Okay, that sound. I did not mean it to word it like
No,
that.
keep going,
There's
keep
no
going, keep
laws
going.
about the Pokemon.
No,
Pac-Man.
keep
No,
going, keep
I mean like when you're playing Pokemon Smash or Pass, right? You're already in the mindset of like Pokemon, how fuckable is this Pokemon? Right.
Right.
Which
the context of which you're doing
which
it.
I don't feel like is your normal state of mind, right? Like normally you wouldn't see a fucking four-legged creature and be like Smash, but when you're playing Pokemon Smash or Pass, you're more likely to see a Glaceon and say Smash, right? Like you put yourself in the mindset when you're playing.
Right.
that
The
That's a very
context.
specific answer
I-
too. You could have just said any Pokemon, but you went Glaceon.
No, Glaceon came to mind for a specific reason, not
Uh,
because of me, but because of someone who someone I know knows.
To bring up what Villainous said about about in the image that's clearly a child. You know, I kind of have to agree that maybe this image isn't the best.
Yeah, that's not the best one I could have found, but
best
like,
one you could have
so-
found. But
I'm sticking my guns here.
I want to make it clear. That is a piece of art that someone uses as a scale for commissions. So if someone commissions them, they send them that for like a furry art. They go, "What level of furry am I doing here? Like, you want a furry character, but like, what level do you want it?"
Yeah, sure. I was looking at it completely as a reference point for level of furry. I didn't even think about that.
So
part.
fair.
But my actual answer for myself is I don't. Again, it depends on what you're asking for this scale, like whether it's limit or your preference or whatever. My answer when it comes to the furry question is I'm not a furry, but I'm not above it. Right?
Good man.
I feel like what makes you a furry is, are you attracted to it because it's a furry, right? But I don't think that like seeing a furry and being like,
Oh, Gator.
that's kind of hot or whatever, like makes you a furry. It just means you're not above it, right?
Right. I always feel like furry is like a lifestyle, right? Like there's more that goes to it than just being like, I find this animal character hot.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Like when you ask,
so I might find
Yeah, when somebody asks, "Am I a furry?" like I immediately think of like the lifestyle versus whether I'm attracted to like anthropomorphic characters or not.
Or if I
it's
watch like bad guys and I'm like, oh yeah, the like fox girl's hot or whatever.
And the answer is I don't really partake in the furry lifestyle, you know? So I wouldn't necessarily call myself a furry.
No
but...
furry tail, no fursuit, no collars, nothing.
I'm saying even completely disregarding lifestyle, right? Like it comes down to, are you attracted to it despite it being an animal character or because it's an animal character?
Sure.
Right.
Sure.
That's the delineation between furry and not furry.
See, I get to live a more simplistic life where my answer is just no matter how you
It's
ask
all
me.
bad.
God,
Yeah.
boring.
My answer is no in any regard.
God, how's that vanilla ice cream taste? Prude.
You don't know what I got going on. Also, vanilla is the most expensive spice in the world, you asshole.
Oh my God! Oh, you're gonna be that guy?
What do you mean you're gonna be that guy? Vanilla ice cream is amazing, and you can't say it's not.
I do like vanilla ice cream.
So you don't know my sexual proclivities.
Let's explore that. It's late enough. We
Yeah,
should explore
yeah,
that.
sure, yeah. And we're fishing after dark.
we could explore other topics.
We could explore each other.
Yeah, I think. Holy shit!
Wait, how many? Oh! Oh wait,
You
I haven't
fell.
done this to Zach yet.
As I get a hook. Okay. Oh, the game bugged. The game is bugged. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no!
You did it right as it hooked.
I bugged Zach.
Wait. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed.
I'm the weirdo who my favorite ice cream flavor is strawberry.
No, strawberry's good.
So
Not weird at all.
Yeah, but it's weird for that one to be your favorite.
can
Okay,
I'm the
let me-
one, I'm
let me
the
ask
I'm the
this.
one
Do
that
you-
goes for strawberry.
can I get?
Do you want strawberry chunks in it, or do you just want it to be strawberry flavored?
Either's fine.
I'm gonna get real specific. And there's this ice cream place in town that has this specific flavor of ice cream. It's the best flavor I have ever had when it comes to ice cream. I just love it. It is a flavor that is called Graham Central Station.
Okay.
It is like this kind of graham cracker flavor with little like honeycomb candy bits.
Okay.
And it is so delicious.
Okay. I'm into it.
I love it.
I like a good toffee. Like English toffee. I also love
Chinese turtle.
mint chocolate chip.
Boo.
I will you like vanilla? Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
I like other things too.
Hey, Ethan, Matt is with you on that.
Good man.
Ethan, vanilla is the blank canvas. Everyone likes vanilla in some degree.
I am
No.
an individual. I like mint chocolate chip.
Yeah, younger me would have been like, yeah, vanilla's my favorite.
Because you can do anything with vanilla. You can turn it into anything you want.
You could
Vanilla is statistically most people's favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. It is the most versatile. It is the Honda Civic of fucking ice cream flavor.
Yeah, fucking love a Honda Civic.
Do you guys remember like the caramel shell that you would like put onto the ice cream and it would like harden?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Do they still do that? Do they still make
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yes, that is still a thing.
That's good stuff. I don't eat a lot of ice cream.
Is it because you're diabetic?
It partially because I'm diabetic.
Coward.
It's also too because my teeth are fucked beyond belief and they're really sensitive to hot and cold, so
Like the song.
Did you get some Sensodyne?
no, I'm not a pussy. I'm just gonna power through it.
By not eating it.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna have to get like fucking like 8 root canals, so
Have you ever gotten a root canal?
yeah, I've
Yes.
had 2.
I've only had one.
I've also had one.
Honestly, not a bad experience for me.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
it's fucking
sound
horrible for me.
they sound worse than I think they are, but I also have like
it was a fucking nightmare for me. Second worst pain I've ever had in my life.
Did they
what-
numb you or did they just fucking go in at raw dog?
No, it's because leading up to it, the nerve got infected.
Oh.
Well, okay, so here's the funny thing. That area, was infected, and my nerve was dead in that too.
So
My
you got
nerve,
lucky.
yeah, my nerve
In,
there,
in a very unlucky way.
yeah, my nerve there is dead. So like, I got a root canal there, and it's just perfectly fine. Just I got a dead nerve in my gum.
Mine got infected, so it was incredibly painful. And then during the actual procedure, they came to find out that the tooth that we were doing the root canal on had an extra root in it that they didn't anticipate. So they only put enough local anesthetic on there to last a certain period of time, anticipating it taking that amount of time. And since it needed the extra time, the anesthesia wore off.
Yeah.
Oh.
Zach, mine was also infected, but because the nerve was dead, like I just didn't feel
Nothing.
anything there, which is what caused it to continue to get horribly infected.
Yeah, I remember getting actually upset with you for not going to the dentist quicker over that.
Well, yeah. I remember I remember doing a follow-up after the root canal, and the dentist pulling up the x-ray that they just did on my teeth and being like, "Oh, this looks really infected." And then I was like, "Oh, well, I just got a root canal done on it." And then they like pulled up the x-ray from before the root canal and they were like, "Oh no, yeah, this is getting better."
Ah,
This is actually better, actually.
God damn.
It's like, fuck. Damn.
When I went in for my like checkup because I exploded my tooth, my my dentist looked at me. He was just like, "Yeah, that tooth had a really nasty cavity on it. Looking at your last scans," and I went, "Yeah," and he goes, "That was 2 years ago," and I went, "Yeah," and he goes, "What's up with that?" And I said, "I got busy," and he went, "For 2 years." And I said, "It's been a busy 2 years," and he just went, and then immediately went to work on my mouth.
I
Dude,
haven't been to the dentist in a while.
when
I'm also like, I don't feel like I have any problems right now, so.
Mhm.
Well, you should go before you have problems.
I mean,
you know?
yeah, but
Dude, a couple years back when I got my some of my wisdom teeth removed, when they started putting me like under, you know, I remember the dental assistant being like, I don't know if I did this right, like saying that, and then the dentist being like, no, it's fine, and then when they started to go in at my teeth with like stuff, I started squirming around, and the dentist was like, you shouldn't be moving this much. And then they had to readjust where they put the IV and stuff.
okay.
God.
Like they thought I was going under anesthesia when I wasn't.
Oh God. Yeah.
They had to adjust it.
I've definitely had like the dentist one time like numb one side of my mouth, and then he starts to work on the opposite side, and him just going, "Oh shit, that's not the right tooth," and I was like, "Okay, you're definitely getting a bad Yelp review, man."
My dentist
Hey, Chad, how are we feeling about all this dentist talk?
my dentist complimented me, saying I had a long root, and they thought that was really cool.
You have a long root. That's
Yeah.
a weird compliment.
They're like, "Whoa, your root's really long. That's cool." They were impressed with me.
Oh my God, Michael, your root is so long.
You should see my dick.
It ain't big,
So,
but it sure is small.
You just say that to the dentist, like, Anyway, about your X-rays.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear
The
that.
dentist also at one point was like, "I'm gonna inject you with something experimental that I've been working on."
Excuse me?
Don't.
Turns out that's what turned Michael gay.
What? All right, it didn't dull the pain, but it made him incredibly gay.
It's like something experimental that I've been trying out, and I don't know what it was, but something got injected in me,
You know,
for like cavities.
You're son of a
or
bitch.
whatever,
I want
I
you to
don't
know
know.
that. I hope your
Michael
fucking
didn't
teeth
even
got out of your
Michael
head.
didn't even go to a dentist. He went to he just met some man in an alley who was like, "Yeah, I'm a dentist." And it turns out it was just heroin. It was just heroin.
Ethan, what are you going on about?
I'm in my own little private island. And I see Travis walk in here, and I'm like, I think he's gonna come and punch me. Immediately walks up and punches me, and I'm just like, I hope your fucking teeth fall out here. I literally hope. I literally hope you get another dose of Novocaine. It makes you even more gay. I hope it finishes the job.
Wait, why are you leaving? This is a nice private
I'm
island.
selling my shit.
Okay, I was scared. Hey, we should all come to the private island. Zach, click on the flag.
Can't just call somebody that.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, I can.
My old dentist said I had the thickest jaw muscles she's ever seen. Holy shit! Like, thank you. I think if the dentist told me that.
Why are dentists like at the ready to compliment people's teeth?
Well, I mean, because they're really passionate about the mouth, I guess. Like,
They like mouth
I do not miss my old dentist. He was this old guy, sweet guy, very nice. I just wish he had not asked me like not yes or no questions when he was like 4 knuckles deep, finger fucking my mouth. He'd always be like, "Oh, so you're going to school for like computer animation? What's that like?" And I'm just like, "Oh, I get like movies and stuff, you know?"
I
Probably did that on purpose.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
it
And
was
then, and then
funny.
he's like, "Stop biting my finger." And I'm like, "How the fuck else am I supposed to answer your goddamn question?" Like,
He wasn't even a dentist.
what the fuck?
before I even took care of my root canal and my wisdom teeth, I had the like infection that I was trying to get. Dude, I went to an urgent care, and because it was in the height of like, or not in the height, but like it was later in like the pandemic, the urgent care I ended up going to was like, sorry, we're not seeing anybody like for tooth stuff. You have to go to a dentist for that. But they didn't say that to me until after they went through the whole process of like sending me into a room, having the doctor
Charging you.
yeah, having the doctor call me instead of like coming into the room and being like, yeah, I'm not gonna come in and do tooth stuff, and then being like, okay, and now you pay us $100.
Fucking animals,
It's like,
man.
okay, cool.
Thanks, man.
There's 2 flags here.
Well, easy.
Which one do I click on?
Whichever one you want, man.
Was I supposed to come join you?
Hi, Zach. Welcome to the private island. Why is there a private island feature in this game? Like, isn't
I think it's probably for like bigger servers where they've got like a bunch of people in here,
oh, they have
Holy shit, this thing is big. I am not gonna get this one.
this game has like big servers. What are people doing?
Well, you can have I think it's like 12 people or something.
12
Jesus Christ.
If
That
12
thing was like 300. Like,
if 12 people was the max, then I have to bring up the question again of like what's the point of a private island?
hold on, maybe just want to change the scenery or something. I don't know. Contact the dev. Maybe they'll tell you.
I'll be honest, and not to criticize this game, but like you say change of scenery, this is pretty much the same scenery.
That sounds a lot like a criticism.
Like it's not even like a cool customized island with like its own unique terrain style. It's just like everything else. You're just mad. You know what?
Why did I go in the water?
I don't want to be on your private island. You're
No. You stay.
You're punching
what did
me.
I do?
Fish. No, fish.
Stop
fish.
punching. I can't fish because you're punching me.
You're trying to leave. I can't. I have to hit you so you don't leave. Oh fuck! I'm drowning.
Michael's trying to sit inside me so you can't punch him.
Yeah. If you punch me, you punch Zach.
I don't want this.
If you punch me, you punch Zach.
You already did punch me for no reason.
So the I don't think I did this right story reminded me of a story. So at one point a few years ago,
Wait, Travis, can you see?
Okay, fuck me.
No. This is I want you to speak. I'm saying, can you seen it?
I'm not with you guys. I can't hear the song.
Okay.
Okay.
Go about your story. Travis.
a few years ago, I was I had a bad habit of leaning on my elbow a lot while I was at work. And at one point, my, I felt something slip in my elbow, and then suddenly my ring finger and my pinky finger were numb. I could still move them around, I just couldn't feel them, right? Waited a few days. It didn't get any better. I was like, shit, I gotta go to the doctor. Went to the doctor. Sends me to a neurologist to get an EMG, which is a procedure where they, in order to test your nerve, or a nerve of some sort, they'll put little needles into your wherever, and try to read it like a fucking voltometer,
Yeah.
Scientologists do the same thing.
yeah, exactly. So I'm in there getting this procedure done. They stick needles in my arm. Try to get some readings. This girl, she wasn't the main neurologist. She was like a assistant or what was even that title. She was to the neurologist as the the dental hygienist is to the dentist, right? She was seeing me before the main doctorate lady saw me. She had this confused look on her face this whole time, right? Trying to get readings, and she's like, it's not working. And she poked me just so many times with these fucking things in so many different parts of my arm. And a neurologist comes in. She's like, hey, can I get your opinion on this? And they're looking at it, and the neurologist is looking confused too. They're like, all right, we're gonna have to run the whole procedure on you a second time. So they keep sticking these fucking needles in my arm and pulling them out and putting them in different places over and over and over again. And and it wasn't just sticking them in and doing the electric pulses. They were also they're wondering oh, are we missing the nerve? So they were swirling the needles around while they were in my arm. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
And eventually they were just damn, you just have a full-on neuropathy here. Okay. And then they sent me back to my doctor, who then had to refer me to someone else that's a whole other fucking story that pisses me off. But
Guys,
yeah,
I got that OG Kush. I caught some shining weed.
Hell yeah. That procedure that should have been relatively painless was a lot longer, a lot more invasive, and I had to do it twice.
God damn. Dude, I couldn't do that, man. The minute they started trying to twirl that thing around, I'm like, nope, that's fine. Stop it. I'm good. I'd rather die.
One time I hit my funny bone really hard, and
Did you laugh?
it wasn't funny.
Oh no.
I've hit my funny bone.
Was that it? Was that the bit?
Yeah.
Hey, I liked it. I liked your bit.
Yeah, you know what? It was fine.
Guys, turns out hitting my funny bone was funny.
Holy shit, there's no way I'm getting this thing. Oh my god.
Sounds like quitter talk.
You could say that when you...
Dude, it was 500 a peg, and there were 8 pegs. Goodness gracious, I'm not strong enough for that.
More pegs, the better.
Holy shit.
You could say that when you hit your funny bone, it was humorous.
So, are there other animals you can be in this game, or is it just cat and dog?
Just cat and dog, unless you want to mod the game.
Oh,
Well, there's cat and dog, and there's whatever I am.
why? why?
Depressed person?
Why don't they have more?
I don't know. I think it's one person making this. There's kind of like,
Okay. It's fair.
do what we
Sorry, is it-
want when we want.
Is it
That's
too
fair.
furry for you, Michael?
Yeah.
No.
Do you crave the scale? Do you think the scales should be tipped in your favor?
I'm just not gonna talk.
No. Talk.
I'm not gonna engage with this.
No, engage. Come on. If you starve us out, then we don't talk.
It's starve, little boy.
Actually, now that I'm looking at you, Michael, what are you right now?
What do you mean?
Like, what
He's a
are
dog.
you?
I'm just a guy.
You look like
Just the guy.
you look like someone dug up Abe Lincoln's corpse, turned him into a dog, and then showed him Nirvana.
I'm just a guy.
I don't know what I am.
You look like a cat version of Lenny from The Simpsons. Lenny Lenerson. Ow, my eye! I'm not supposed to get pudding in my eye.
I went with this color scheme because I was going for that really like just fucked up homeless look, and this color pattern
God.
coat for the cats makes it look like I have 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just some sort of weird homeless creature. Like it's very goblin-like, and my sword
Yeah.
proves it. Ooh, it's a big one.
What's if you could double something, but at the same time you had to have something on this planet, what would you guys pick? What's your
What?
Can you explain that again?
like you pick a thing and then you double that thing, but at the same time you have to pick something that gets halved in the world. Yeah, you got to make room for the double.
Double the
Okay.
number of big titty women and have the number of fascists.
Ooh.
Okay, that's
Okay.
that's
One of the
very,
real answer.
that's very
fair.
noble.
Now,
Um,
I do have to question that. If you double the number of, I mean, there's probably a lot of big titty women in the world. If you double that, like that's gonna be a big population boom.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
looking at 150%.
Like how
population.
many fascists are being
You're not
offset?
you're not dissuading me at all.
gosh, what would I double? Just anything in the world, huh?
Yeah,
Like they're gonna need calories for all that titty. You know,
that's true.
it's gonna be a food crisis.
Yeah, and we're eliminating half the fascists, so the ones that are left we can eat the rich.
The big titty
Do you-
women.
do you
form a
guys think-
coalition.
Do you guys think there are more big titted women or fascists in the world?
Ooh.
At this point,
I
we're
imagine it's
very
about the
quickly
same.
approaching fascist territories.
It might be about the same, honestly. Like,
Oof.
Let's say double the amount of water. We're
wait, okay.
Okay, hold on.
we're turning this into a sailing world.
Water world, all right.
Oh my god. oh my
And then let's
God.
halve the amount of wasps.
I think the water's already gonna take care of that. What? Where are the wasps gonna go?
I don't know, but I want more of them gone. I
I'm,
hate wasps. I don't need them.
I'm gonna double the power of a microwave, but have the amount of stop signs there in America.
Oh my god.
That's just chaos.
Exactly.
All right, Travis.
I at least tried to help the world.
What do you mean? Like people are gonna get where they're going faster, and their food's gonna get cooked quicker. Like
Yeah, I want bait.
if that doesn't make me a scion to the common man, I don't know what will.
I feel like a lot of people will be happy that there will be less wasps.
feel like microwaves would be worse if you doubled their power output.
You'd have to stand on the other side of the room from them.
Yeah, no, yeah. Ethan's giving everyone cancer and also causing more car accidents.
Well, I mean less about the health and more about like the heating up your food faster is not always the answer.
You don't want to flash fry your food with the power of 1,000 suns. All right, I'm gonna.
That'd make the hot pocket problem worse, right? Because it's like
Yeah, because it'd be an actual brick on the inside.
yeah, because you're scalding the shit out of the outside, and the inside won't get any heat touching it at all.
All right, I'm gonna double the amount of skin that people have.
Wait, you're answering again? Travis hasn't answered.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you guys go. I feel like you
No,
guys
I don't
go
want.
with
I don't even want Ethan to finish his answer. We should move to Travis.
You don't think having double the skin would be interesting? Like a little like
No,
all body foreskin.
dude, I already have enough skin on me.
Well, now you got double it. You got more.
Yeah. No, hang on, wait. I don't even want to entertain the thing that Ethan just said there, where he was like, "Yeah, you can have a full body foreskin."
How big is your foreskin? How big is your foreskin that you double it and it's full body, dude?
Well, it's like your entire skin. The skin is the largest organ on the body. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I know that.
Thanks, Doc. I appreciate that.
And so you're doubling it. It's like you have a second layer of skin. You know, like a Dura layer.
That didn't answer my foreskin question.
You're not doubling just the foreskin. Is the point?
Yeah, but you said the foreskin would be body sized.
Yeah, because like your skin would double, and it would be like you would have a fucking another shell, like a little foreskin over your entire body.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Come on, think outside of the box here, man. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Travis, what's yours?
Okay. Double the amount of having completed production Nintendo Switch 2s.
Okay.
Yeah, so there's more.
So we went from 1 to 2. Gotcha. Great.
Nice.
No, there's a bunch that are already like
Made.
in some warehouses. Yeah,
We just don't know if they're gonna cost $1,000 when they come out.
exactly. And if there's twice as many of them as there already are, then
Oh, half the price.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I like.
Oh,
I like
sorry.
that
Did you
price.
accidentally just solve the other half of what Travis was gonna say? Double production, half the price.
No, and have the number of President Donald J. Trumps in the world.
Yeah.
Cut him in half.
Which half?
Have them with a machete.
Cut him in half.
Do
Well,
we
have to keep the bottom half. Have you seen that
keep
ass?
his
Like he's
leg?
got a
Yeah.
fucking dumpy,
we
dude.
keep his legs?
Imagine this disembodied pair of legs as president, just like clopping his fucking heels on the desk.
No,
to
it's
get
like the
orders.
funnier version of from Futurama where they have Nixon and and then you have what was his
Is it
VP
Rums?
that he kept the body of?
Wasn't like Rumsfeld, was it?
No. Fuck. No, it was Spiro Agnew. It was Agnew.
Mm.
Yeah. It'd be like a situation like that.
Let's double the number of moons.
Oh my god. So 2?
Yeah.
Hey,
That would cause. That would be catastrophic to the
yeah.
world.
On account of my degree, bad idea.
Yeah,
I think it'd be fun. Zach, we were in sync there. Did you see that?
I did. Yeah, I did that for you.
Oh,
Now we got to catch a fish at the same time.
Ethan, I like where you were going. I like the mindset you were on.
No,
when you
both
asked
of his
this
ideas
question.
were bad. Both of his ideas were bad.
No, not about his answers. I like the mindset of him asking us this question. We should
Good question.
let's do we should do some like would you rathers or like would yous if. you know.
Why are we
I-
just gonna end up turning this into the old Rooster Teeth podcast where it's like Gavin doing the $1 million butt?
Yeah.
Because it's a
basically.
fun topic to talk about.
Well, before we get into that, guys, I do have a I have a funny little numbers game we could play.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
It'll
down.
be pretty quick.
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, everyone. First, keep it in your head, but first, think of a number between 1 and 10.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Multiply it by 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Subtract 4.
Okay.
And add 9.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you want us to say our answers?
I mean, you can if you want to.
50.
Cool.
What you guys still doing fucking
I'm
basic
suddenly
math
hearing
over there?
music.
Were you guys doing fucking basic math over there? You know, am I the only one that followed that?
No, sorry. The music finally just suddenly kicked in for me.
50,
I'm hearing music.
50.
Yeah, the whole point is everyone's gonna have the same answer.
Oh, well, you're no fun then. You didn't
What?
want to do it because you're like, it's gonna be 50.
Oh, sorry. My answer was 50.
Yeah, thank you. What was your
that's
first number that
crazy.
you picked? What was it?
What was yours?
9.
What was Michael's?
Probably like 6.
9.
No,
Oh,
fuck
wow.
off. It wasn't 9. You didn't pick 9.
Mine was 9.
No, you fucking didn't. You guys fucking didn't.
You know what's funny? I did pick 9.
No, you didn't.
But,
You're
I
fucking-
did pick 9, but you're not gonna believe me now because you think I'm fucking with you. Michael, what number did you actually pick?
7.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. I was like, hey, you picked fucking 9. You're fucking jerking my girk over here. No. I thought just Travis didn't like our answers.
Okay, I think stream's fine now.
Looks
Nice,
back up.
Yeah.
What I was trying to say, what I was laughing about and trying to say, which apparently the internet. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. No, I hear you.
So Michael just in the middle of my sentence went oop, so I thought the internet went back
Oh
down.
no, I went
Oh.
oop because I was playing audio over audio. That's
Sure.
it's all good.
What I was laughing about was that you guys completely destroyed my bit with your banter.
What's
Like,
your
no, you
bit?
didn't. You didn't fucking pick 9. You're so full of it.
Yeah.
What was your bit, Travis?
Because Michael's answer would have been 40.
I did the bit with Ethan. I completed the bit, but Ethan was so distracted by the rest of you not having picked numbers, and then the resulting conversation that it completely got missed.
Uh-huh.
I led you guys through arithmetic, and then I just said, "Okay,
That was it. You
just there you go."
God
Cool.
damn it! You tricked me into doing fucking math.
Because I was gonna say I know the actual math trick that, like, I mean, it's not super hard. You do it in like school, right? Where you get to the same number, and I was like, this is not the process.
You and Zach were so focused on like the meta of it that you didn't go along with the bit.
I was just like, okay, the answer's just gonna be 2, like that's
I
what
just
it is or
loved
whatever.
I just love the distinct possibility that we actually did all pick the exact same number, and it pissed Ethan off so badly.
10 numbers to pick from, and you all picked the same fucking one as me. Not likely, bud. Not likely. You got a 1 in 10 chance, and that I don't like the mods, bud. That's Vegas odds.
I like that there's 2 flags here. What's the other one?
Well, that's what I was confused about. You were like, Zach, go click on the flag. I was like, which one?
Oh, Travis is in his own place, and it's much nicer than the one that Ethan has.
Yeah.
It's really fucked up to say.
Okay, so yeah, do we what do we want to?
I got $1 million butt for you.
Okay, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be $1 million,
is it my butt?
but
Yeah,
it could be like
it's-
it could be like something else, but or a would you rather. But yeah, go
Well,
ahead.
okay. Here we're
is
gonna
it
do
my
$1 million.
butt?
Do your
My
yeah,
butt-
do,
my
yeah.
butt's $1 million.
You get $1 million a month, every month.
Every month.
You get $1 million.
Oh my
But
god.
once a week, you have to publicly and very forwardly talk about how cool you think Elon Musk is. You have to like openly defend him. You cannot like fight it. You can't be like snide. You have to speak very earnestly about how cool he is.
Okay.
Okay.
First of all, I missed the first part. Was just $1 million.
$1 million every month.
Every
once a
month.
week.
Yeah,
month.
every month.
Yeah, every month. So you get 12 million a year.
But
I mean,
52 times,
okay.
52 times of the year, you have to dedicate a day where you have to just really, suck
Really,
dick.
really glaze a muskrat.
Here's my take.
Mhm.
So I fully believe, you know, as I feel like a lot of people do, that actions speak louder than words. So I'll say whatever the fuck I need to say, you know, glaze that motherfucker, and then I'll just like spend a big portions of the money, you know, working against him.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's
Like-
already plenty of voices in the world glazing Elon Musk. Mine is not gonna shine through
Yeah.
above them.
Yeah,
Right?
Yeah, they
So
do
it's
that
like-
shit
so
for free.
It's like it doesn't. It's not like I have a reputation that's on the fucking line, right? It's just like
Right.
whether or not I can just and like words are just fucking like words. I can fucking tell lies and then get paid to tell lies. That's not like I have like sway in the world, right? So it's like whatever.
Right.
And also like when you say glaze Elon Musk, could it be like could it be things that like are like could you would you have to like be an Elon defender, or could you just like say things like, oh yeah, his hair looks nice sometimes, like that's pretty cool, you know, like you know, like
Let's ramp it up. You have to be like an ardent defender of him.
okay.
You can't be like you can't be like really like base about it. You have to be like, I think he's doing wonders for the economy. I think Doge is doing a great deal.
Sure.
So my thing is, I don't really feel like we need to entertain the hypothetical with it anyway. He's already doing that, where if you just do what he wants, he just hands out $1 million checks to people.
True.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
loses those elections.
Uh-huh.
Really fucking funny.
But yeah, I mean, the thing is I'm getting $1 million a month. I can say whatever the
No, $1 million.
What?
Wasn't it?
It was $1 million a month. So you
$1 million a month,
get
okay.
you get 12 million per year.
Yeah, I'm getting like $1 million a month. I'll say whatever I need to say and defend, like fake defend whatever I need to fake defend, and then I'll just spend all that money. Well, not all. I mean, obviously, I'd keep some for myself. You know, I wanna fucking live. But I would spend.
Greedy bastard.
Listen, I'm gonna be making $1 million a month. I'm not going to need $1 million a month in my life. I'm gonna spend most of that money in ways against, you know, all that shit.
Sure.
But also, I wouldn't even blame you if you didn't make that bag.
Yeah.
Nothing's better than a grift in 2025.
I would pay my friends.
Ugh.
Again, to me, it's a non-harmful grift because it's like, who listens to me? I have no online presence currently. I'm not gonna fucking gain one, right?
You never know. They might get all about that. All right. $1 million, just a flat million.
Okay.
But like 1 week every month for 1 year, you have to cohabitate with Asmongold.
Oh,
You're not
Oh.
allowed to clean. You're not allowed to wash anything. You just
Nah.
have to exist in
good.
his habitat.
flat million.
Flat million. You only have to do it for a year, but it's 12 weeks out of the year. Like a fifth of your year is going there.
Mm.
That is a non-taxable million, though. Like they aren't taking anything out of it. And if a
How-
million doesn't get you, how much to get you to do that?
I a million will just buy you a nice home.
Yeah.
You know.
Right.
Yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it.
Man, 12 weeks.
So, I
12
would
weeks
do
in a
it.
roach house.
I would do it, but here's the thing.
Hmm.
You said we can't clean, but you didn't
Right.
say we can't like bully him and force him to end up doing the cleaning.
I don't. I
You
don't
think you can win that fight?
Yeah, I don't. I think you're overestimating your or I think you're underestimating his tenacity. The man's a roach.
Look,
Like,
Zach, I have a shell.
I had an octopus. Wow, you look. The way you were holding that just made it look like you were just a turtle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I have a shell.
Yeah, no, see, that's the thing is, while he might be a cockroach, I also think he's just a spineless little twat. So yeah, I think I could get into. I think I could do it.
oh, okay. I'd like to see the battle of that. That'd be fun.
This thing, if I just make his life that miserable, because we're in the hypothetical that we're saying here is that like that I'm there and he can't kick me out or anything either. Like he is stuck with me as much as I'm stuck with him. So if I just make his life that miserable, then he'll get his shit together.
That's true. I get because he can't remove you from his home. So it's like he's stuck. Yeah, you're right. He's stuck with you as much as you're stuck with him. So yeah, I would just make his life a living hell. I would
just scream.
Like,
In fact, I would enjoy it. I'm getting paid $1 million to make Asmongold miserable. Yeah,
I would just while he's streaming, just stand in the back and just hurl insults at him, or just like hold up like signs that would definitely get him in trouble.
Yeah.
Hello, Muffin.
Hi, Marvin.
Muffin.
Okay. Well,
I have a thought back on the Elon Musk one.
Mm-hmm.
Now, no part of the hypothetical you presented said that you couldn't, like, you know, you have to once a week do the big glazing thing. In no part of the hypothetical did it say that you couldn't, like, set the record straight for the rest of the week.
Right. Well, that's
or like tell people, right, that like
yeah.
Like tell people, hey, this is I'm getting $1 million every month.
You could totally like act as if like you were doing a parody, right?
Right.
No,
Like-
not really, because Ethan did say like you had to make it convincing, like you.
Here's what you do.
Well, yeah, but during the other days, you like talk about how it's a parody and like you
how you don't actually believe it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's violating because the parody implies that like that it's making fun of, but it's mainly the way Ethan originally pitched it was that you have to do it in a way where you're almost like you're trying to convince people of how hard you're glazing, like that you genuinely love Elon. So you can do like damage control afterwards, but I don't think it's a parody thing where it's like, you're like, oh, I was just joking. Like you have to go that hard with it.
No, but I think the idea, right, is that it's like name your account like parody account for the rest of the days of the week, but then on the day that you have to upload
Yeah,
the
you
thing,
gotta take
just
it off.
remove it. You know.
You gotta take it off for like the one day and just be like super serious about it. Like,
And just be like, hey, this is the the deal of
Oh, you
my
guys are
like on
also-
every other day. It's like, oh, this is the deal of my account. Is
Well, is that you guys are also pitching under the idea that you're just like you're on Twitter just tweeting about him a whole bunch. I like in my head when Ethan was describing it, I was like, oh yeah, you're on like a soapbox on the street corner, like
oh no,
like
no, no, no!
ranting.
I'm talking like,
Yeah, Muffin, we're talking about $1 million butt thing. We should do it.
yeah, it was. Just to restate it real quick, it was $1 million every month, but once a week you have to like, you have to like do a big song and dance about
yeah,
glazing Elon Musk.
You have to
you
be a
gotta
staunch Elon
you gotta
supporter.
throat the man basically.
and yeah,
Something people
ultimately,
do for free.
I'm just gonna use all that money I get to go against his efforts.
I would buy with the money I would save up for that. I would do that for like 4 or 5 years, and then I would buy like a Tesla dealership and just like blow it up in front of
All right, let's do another.
Yeah, someone got
Yeah.
another one. I feel like I've shanghaied this.
I can go get the cards out of my deck.
I want to do one that doesn't make me think about this bullshit.
Yeah. Zach, go grab those cards. Let's see.
I gotta figure out where I got them at. But yeah, I actually own the official $1 million butt card game.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
R.I.P. Rooster Teeth.
What do you mean it's coming back? Bernie bought it.
Bernie bought it.
Well,
He's
yeah,
bringing it
okay.
back.
Well,
Sure,
R.I.P.
sure.
the incarnation of Rooster Teeth that I grew up with and knew,
I mean, yeah, that's fair. He
and then
did,
subsequently learned to not recognize over the years.
yeah, but yeah,
Steadily.
it's unfortunate. But it was dead before it was dead.
Well, that's
you
what
know?
I'm saying, right? Like it was unrecognizable by the time it was
But
dead. So.
I have some hope now that Bernie is back,
Whee!
and in
Yeah.
charge. It's not going to be the same, but
I just don't know what he's doing with it because it sounds like he's just doing like podcasts, like audio drama stuff,
well, he's
which is like fine. But
he's talked about a couple of things that he's doing. He's like one of the things was like some audio drama podcasts, but there were a couple of other things that he said was in work.
mhm.
I forget what specific, but yeah. Hey Muffin, are you home? You hopping on?
Well, I guess the question is, how long are we going tonight?
I don't know. Fuck. Sounded like Zach was about to pull out some cards, Do a
Well,
little
yeah, I
bit of
mean,
that.
we got a little bit of time. I'd say let's go for like another like half hour or so. That'll put us like 4 hours.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, hello, hi.
Hi.
I actually can't stick around too long because I gotta make dinner.
Oh my god.
I'm just waiting for the kitchen.
Sure.
That's all right. We're probably not gonna go for too terribly much longer. So.
Just hang out. We're mostly conversating, so you can just hang out.
Yeah.
We've really covered a gambit of things today. Oh my god, that thing's huge.
Hey guys, what's your favorite monster in Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter, my favorite of all time is either the Zinogre or the Glavenus.
Muffin doesn't know this.
Oh. You know Zinogre, right? Zinogre's like a staple.
Wilds is Muffin's first proper playing of a Monster Hunter game.
Okay. Well, Zinogre is like a series staple. They're like a teal and yellow, like
He will
kind of a-
undoubtedly be added to the game at some
yeah,
point.
he's 100% coming.
He's so
but he's-
cute.
Yeah, he's awesome. He's also got one of the coolest themes like in the entire like series. And then Glavenus is cool because he's like a T-Rex, but his sword is like made out of obsidian, and he like throws it in his mouth, and, like drags it through his jaws to like set it on fire.
That's sick.
Teostra, I guess.
Oh, Teostra's a good one. Yeah, yeah.
Teostra, okay.
So by the way, my cards are in the case out in the car, so I'm not gonna be retrieving those.
That's
All
fine.
right.
That's fine. We moved on anyways. So,
Well, I mean,
What were we talking about?
we could do it.
favorite Monster Hunter monster.
Ooh.
I said Zinogre / Glavenus. Michael said something. What did he say?
Teostra.
Teostra.
Teostra. Yeah. That's what I
Teostra.
said. That's what I said.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, that's a hard one, actually. I mean, if we're talking about the whole series, because if we were just talking about wilds, I'd say Raydao.
Raydao is pretty cool.
He's so fucking sweet. But all of Monster Hunter, that's a toughie.
Hey, I like the Ebony Odogaron because he just big puppy.
Oh yeah, little muscle puppy. Yeah.
Yeah, you love him. I want it. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Come on,
Me
pet
every
that
time I
dog.
see him. I put how many I've killed on my hunter profile.
Okay,
Just
Oh
him.
God.
Only
a
him.
vicious nightmare beast that is just like meant to be as terrifying as possible. It's like, oh, puppy.
You puppy.
Zach, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find my like what I think my favorite monster is.
Kind of a hard question. I mean, if I like, I only know just because like mine's a pretty easy one, right? Like,
Yeah.
I've been thinking about monsters all day, so.
monsters.
I do really like Magnamalo.
Ooh.
Trying to think what's some of my other ones.
With
Zamtrios. I really like Zamtrios and Tetsukabra.
Yeah.
I would very much like it if they came back.
I think you kept talking about that with Rise, how much you wanted
God,
Zamtrios to get added.
Wanted Zamtrios so bad. I think he's such a fun monster, and they just won't bring him back.
I am still convinced that they had intention to do it because when they introduced the DLC, there were Zamites.
Yeah. That's why I got my hopes up. But then they also had the Gathering Hub dude that's on the Tetsukabra baby, and we never got a fucking Tetsukabra.
Yeah.
It's horse shit.
I don't even think it was the DLC. I think that was base game that the Zamites were in. Because they're in the like the ice area.
Yeah. God, it upsets me so greatly. I want a Zamtrios so bad.
guys, I don't have a face right now.
What the fuck are
Yeah?
you talking about?
Yeah, you good?
Dude, my face feels like it's not real.
I think it's that time of night. I think he's about to start smelling the stink.
Yeah. I think he's
No, I don't.
the sleep stink. Is that what it is?
I don't smell the stink tonight. Tonight's not that kind of night.
So far.
No. I might dog down at some point, but
Explain.
What?
what do you mean?
Dog
Explain.
down?
Ethan, would you hang on, I got a would you rather. Would you
No, can you explain what that meant?
would you rather dog down or smell that stink?
I would rather dog down.
Hey, that's fair.
What does that mean?
Muffin.
Michael,
It's a chill night.
please just
Keep-
walk
keep-
around it.
Keep the energy down a little bit.
Oh, sorry. Hey,
Thank-
hey, Michael.
Yeah.
What does that mean to dog down?
You know, when you're with your your homies and you want to dog down a little bit.
That didn't explain anything.
Okay. I
Is
think
this a
I might
Twitter
have
thing?
my answers.
Oh yeah. It's here.
Okay.
So I have always pretty consistently said that like my favorite has been Brachydios.
Yeah.
Mm.
I love Brachydios. But I do have some like honorable mentions. Number one, just as a joke, because I love him to death, my little boy Dodogama.
Yeah.
Dodogama is
Dodogama's
my
pretty
son.
good.
Dodogama is my precious little boy. I really love Duramboros. Duramboros was such a fun hunt. I always really enjoyed it, and we never got to see Duramboros like ever again.
Which one was he from?
I
The
remember
4
him
Ultimate?
from 4.
Yeah.
Um, and then this is like it's one of the variants or whatever, but I've always really liked Basarios, which of course like um we got Basarios like in Wilds. But I specifically love Ruby Basarios because it's just got such a good design.
Ruby.
Oh, nice catch. Nice catch, Travis.
It's huge.
Oh yeah, he's pretty cool.
Yeah, I would definitely say I think my main one is Brachydios. I've always been a huge Brachydios fan.
Yeah, a little punchy, explodey dude.
Yeah.
Hello.
I also kind of like the basil
Welcome.
geese,
Ah, fuck that guy.
Mm.
the little B-52 bomber.
He's an asshole.
He's a asshole.
This doesn't
I
seem
mean,
like
genuinely,
a
I
large area.
think he like takes the cake for like biggest asshole in all of Monster Hunter. Like,
Even
there's other
more
ones that
than
are like
the-
they're bad because they'll like show up and like really just wreak havoc. But he is just simply an asshole.
I love his song because it feels like that SpongeBob bit. He's just like, oh no, that's a 4/4 ostinato, like ostinato in D minor.
Mhm.
You start hearing the fucking like the strings come in.
Well, yeah, because every time it would happen, you like it would make your butthole pucker. You're like bam bam ba da 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 da.
I don't
You just
know.
Okay.
know it's gonna be a fucking minefield as soon as he shows up.
Guys.
I was never as afraid of Basil Geese as Devil Joe. I feel like Devil Joe's the one that shows up and really
Well, no,
fucks everything
again,
over.
but that
man.
no, Travis, I agree with you entirely. That's why I said what I said, though, is that like I'm not afraid of Basil Geese. It's just he's an asshole.
Hey, guys, I got a would you rather.
Yes.
Okay.
Would you rather be stuck reliving the same good day over and over again? Or would you rather have every bad day of your life repeated twice?
That's I would the best day.
Well, okay.
But you're stuck.
How do you know like if it is truly the best day though?
Well,
That's true.
Here's
Is
the
it just
thing.
the best day you've had up so far?
Yeah, but also
I would assume.
keep in mind you're stuck reliving it over and over, and for the bad day, the bad day part, you have to repeat those days twice, but you still continue having different days.
Okay.
Twice in what? In what?
Just
How long?
every
Like, does it
every-
alternate or is it back to back?
Every week? Every year?
Um,
One time?
Am I able to influence the bad days into making them potentially not the worst days? And then if I do that, does the next time does it replace it with another worse day?
I don't know.
So how are you guys sitting?
Oh, hold C and then collects at the top one. Yeah.
Hey, I got the pesto mozzarella Cheez-Its.
Uh-huh.
They're good.
Yeah, good.
The shark is eating my face.
Nom, 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 nom.
Well, that was my would you rather that I found.
So I pulled up on the side, since I can't go get the cards, I just pulled up, somebody had made like a chart full of some of the best $1 million butts that Gavin asked on their podcast.
Sure.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, let me see here.
I'm gonna answer Michael's real quick while
So-
we're getting that up.
Okay.
Here is one. Actually,
Oh,
it's broken up by
Travis, go.
I was gonna say, repeat every bad day twice. That's not different from how I normally live.
God damn. I wish I had done that.
all right, Zach.
So this is actually broken up by. It's not just Gavin. Actually, it's like everyone who said it.
Okay.
But here's like a really simple one. You get $1 million one time,
Okay.
but for the next 5 years of your life, you can only wear sweaters, shirts, sweatshirts, jackets, anything like that that goes on your upper body, that are 3 sizes too small.
That's impossible to wear. That I would be in the baby gap. Like,
Yes, no, exactly. Like what, like you're wearing like baby clothes or like or
so I just
like crop
wouldn't be
tops.
able to. I just wouldn't be able to wear it. Is what I'm getting at.
No, you still have to try.
Oh, I have to try. Oh.
Yeah. Well, obviously, like you
How
can't
long
just
did
like
you
you
say?
can't just walk out in public. You can't go to like the grocery store without a shirt on
How long did you say?
for 5 years.
I don't think I'd want to do that.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
Here's
I'm
the problem: is I feel like these $1 million butts aren't adjusting for inflation. You know what I mean? That's
mean, to
always
be
what
fair-
I think.
To be fair, this one was asked about 12 years ago.
so have we really?
Yeah,
got to the
that's a
point where
while
we need
ago.
to-
Yeah,
do we need
that's-
to do $1 billion? But
12
Okay,
years
first off,
ago.
the gap between $1 million and $1 billion is huge.
$1 million 12 years ago was significantly different, I'd say.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna change the time frame because that's part of it. So you get, let's say if it's still for 5 years, you get $1 million for every year.
you get $1 million adjusted for inflation.
No, I'm just gonna. You get $1 million for every year, but it has to be for 5 years.
Okay, so 5 million. Can I cash out at any time?
No,
Damn. 5 years is a long time. I don't think I could do that.
Yeah, that seems like that's tough.
I would. Yes, because I would just be like, all right, these are the 5 years where I isolate, I guess, for the most part, you know, like
Mm.
like
I mean,
I'll
I
just
feel like you guys are missing a good opportunity here. Like men in crop tops are very in right now.
Yeah, but I think they're in on hot people.
Then it would just encourage you to go to the gym and get hot.
There's a lot of things encourage me to go to the gym, and I still ain't doing it.
I'm not gonna lie, $5 million would be a good enough encouragement to go to the fucking
Well,
gym.
yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have to work anymore, so I guess the only thing I would have to do is improve myself.
Yeah, dude, because yeah, $5 million for 5 years. I have to, like, stay inside a lot, which I already like do often. You know, talk to my friends online, which I already do often, and you know, order food in or order groceries to make my own food. And then occasionally, when I do have to go out, look like a freak. But like just minimize how much I have to do that. Sure.
You see, I appreciate Travis's optimism because I would honestly take it. I would.
I don't think I could. I just do that it is not something I would want to do in front of Matt's family.
No, you tell Matt's family, hey, I'm getting $5 million. Like you know you.
Yeah, you don't have to lie to people about it.
That's true. You know what? If I told them, if I explained it, they'd probably understand. To be
Right.
honest,
And that's what I meant about the Elon Musk one, right? It's like I'm not doing damage because I don't have a presence online anyway. So as long as I tell the people I care about, hey, this is the deal, I guess I'm getting set up. I just have to say some shit about Elon Musk and I get paid fucking $12 million a year. Like they're gonna be like, yeah, make that bag, hell yeah, right? Like
Okay. I got another
Wearing
one for you
stuff
guys.
that's 3 times too small, though, like, how is that possible?
3 sizes too small.
Okay, 3 sizes too small. Like, that's a really small. I don't even think you could get that on your body without it ripping apart.
I would be a husky XXL from like Baby Gap.
you would have to buy things that like stretch.
Okay. So say I prefer wearing like really baggy shirts. Like I wear like 2 sizes above what I should wear. Would that
No, it's
affect
based
it,
off
or
of
is
your
it
based
based
off your
oh,
normal accurate measurements.
Oh, I see. I
What?
see.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
Yeah, you can't scam the system.
I mean, I would still be uncomfortable.
Yeah. All right, I got another one
I
for you.
wear larges, so whatever whatever is the largest possible child size, because that would have to be, or I guess extra small exists. Yeah, so I'd wear adults extra smalls. Right, it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it would be awkward and uncomfortable, but you get $5 million.
Rip those shirts. Like.
All right. I'm gonna leave this one at the $1 million. Like
Okay.
we don't need to adjust for inflation.
Okay.
So you get $1 million up front, but it's in cash, and you cannot deposit that cash in the bank. You have to keep the physical cash like with you or in your home or whatever.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Every time you spend $1 of that $1 million, and it is given to you all in ones.
Okay.
Every time you spend any of that cash, each and every one of those dollars, you have to lick the front and the back of the dollar before you spend it.
Oh god.
Okay, like right before you spend it, like you have to look the cashier in the eye as you're doing it, or
basically, yeah.
Fuck.
I was gonna say I'd just lick it before I went out, but if I have to do it in front of the cashier, fuck, man.
Also, money's fucking gross.
Right.
Unless that is like pure off the press money, like.
Oh no, I got a workaround for this.
I was gonna ask that too, if they were new bills or were they already circulated bills?
It's assumed that they're already circulating. Maybe not heavily circulated, but like they're circulating.
I'm gonna let Travis
Absolutely
answer.
fucking not.
I'm gonna let Travis answer first, but I have an idea.
I don't know. Okay. Hey, you use your toothbrush every day. That thing is fucking abysmally disgusting. You could lick $1. Oh well.
Oh my god.
But my workaround is, yeah, you have it in cash. Hey, cash is big expenses with cash already would be a pain in the ass to do. You know what your workaround for that already would be? You get your friend or partner or whoever to fucking buy shit for you, and then you give them the money, right?
Okay,
I think it's implied that you still have to lick the dollars before you give it to your partner.
Yeah, and it's your partner. They're not going to care that you licked the $1.
Yeah, Matt probably won't give a shit.
That's my whole point, right?
Well, okay, so my idea is that like I would go to like, actually, fuck, never mind, this doesn't work. I was gonna say like I go to like self checkouts and like get like gift cards or some shit, but I don't think. I think you have to go to a cashier for gift cards.
It fucks up the like machine that you're trying to put it in. Like
Ejects it, bill too wet.
But if I could find a way to only use it on self checkouts, I would.
So I didn't really get to hear full answer. Who is and who is not?
With my workaround, yeah, absolutely.
Well, here's the thing. Cause like
We're not playing Marvel Rivals.
here's the thing. You get $1 million, right? And it's not like this is the only money that you're allowed to use. Of course I would take it. Sure, maybe I can't spend it on everything out of the fact that I'd have to lick it in front of a cashier, but
there's no downsides to taking the money.
yeah, there's no downsides. It's just spending it is what the problem would be. So I would take it, and I would find whatever workarounds I could whenever I had to use, if I ever wanted to use it.
There's definitely workarounds, but only in like really small ways, like Travis was saying, where like instead of awkwardly having to like lick it in front of a cashier, you could like lick it and then give it to your partner and then have your partner buy it. But regardless of whenever your intention to use that money is, you have to lick it.
Yeah,
I'm fine with that. That's fine.
yeah, I would take it.
Okay.
It's the doing it in front of a cashier thing that would be the no-go for me, but if I can avoid that, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if I can avoid it like with the workaround, then yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Muffin?
I think Muffin left.
Muffin.
All right.
Muffin?
Another one for you guys.
No talking until Muffin answers.
Oh my god! I had to walk back from the kitchen.
All right, what's your answer?
No, I don't. If it was new bills, I would do it. If it's circulated bills, absolutely fucking not.
What about the fact? What about the fact that there's no downside to taking it? You don't even have to spend it in your lifetime, but you would just take it.
Is there like I mean,
taking $1 million
nothing
out of the
says
economy.
nothing says you can't like wash it in whatever way you can wash money.
Yeah, exactly.
Trying to wash money is a good way to potentially ruin it, though. Like,
Listen, first of all, I work with money all the time. I know how fucking gross it is. That is why I'm not licking it.
I mean, I know how gross money is too. I'm
when
just,
I count the safe, my
That's why-
fingers are like discolored. That is so nasty.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
people have
But
pulling money
again,
out
you're-
of their sweaty bras, and people have pulling it out of their socks.
Yeah, yummy.
No way.
Yum yum.
No way.
Oh, no, you stopped that right this instant.
Yeah, he was like, we almost lost Ethan at the sweaty bras, but you brought up socks, and all of a sudden he's back in.
No, I'm against that. I am against that. That is that fucking guy over there to jail for that.
All right, so
But
muffins against.
But also, again, I gotta point out your toothbrush is vile.
Okay, but it's in my house, so like whatever. At least it wasn't in a stranger's.
Yeah, but your toothbrush is a petri dish that every day gets worse and worse.
Hey, at least my toothbrush isn't in some crackhead sock.
That's true. It's my.
That
germs
adds
and my
flavor.
That's
Stop it.
disgusting. That's so
Oh, no, stop
disgusting. That's
All
so
right.
disgusting.
Zach, what's your
All right,
next one?
Next
Okay.
scenario. Move
All right. I actually remember this episode. I remember this one because I think this is one of the ones they decided to turn into like an actual video, like when they were doing the it's not like the live reenactment things or the skits.
Yeah, I got you.
So you get $1 million, but for the rest of your life, anytime you hear the happy birthday song, and it's not even what it's being sung to you, it's just anytime you hear the birthday song, you have to find out where it's at, where like they're singing it. And if they're having a birthday party with a birthday cake, you aggressively have to jump in and eat the cake. Like, even if you have to fight all of the party all the party goers, you
sorry.
just uncontrollably destroy the cake.
And this is just for like $1 million?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is not gonna cover the lawyer fees.
No
for
way.
assault.
No. Absolutely not.
Well, hold on. It depends. Because what it comes down to is how do you avoid getting in scenarios where you hear the happy birthday song?
Yeah. I think that's the more interesting angle of it, right?
Or if you cannot avoid it and you do hear it, how do you get that cake without causing confrontation?
Was there a time
is it like a grab and run situation where you just sprint up, you just grab the whole thing and just take off?
That's the thing, right? I feel like most people would just like not fight you on it. I think they would see a rabid man grab the cake, maul it, and everyone would just scatter immediately.
Was there a time frame? Was there a time frame on this for how long this lasts? No,
well, yeah,
just
no,
for the
it's
rest
for
of
the
my
rest
life.
of your life.
Rest of
yeah,
my
for
life.
the rest of your life.
Yeah, absolutely not. I would want to be able to go to the birthdays of people I care about.
Well, I mean, so that's the thing.
No,
Is
no,
have to-
you tell
have
the
to analyze
people
your
you
own
care
life.
about,
How
hey.
often are you hearing the happy birthday song?
but then I feel like I'm such like an inconvenience to people. You know?
I mean, yeah, you're telling them, hey, I'm gonna be an inconvenience, but I got $1 million out of it, so sorry.
I would.
What you have to
can buy
worry
great
about is
birthday
fucking.
presents in response.
I would
Yeah,
just.
what you.
I would just not go to a person's birthday then. I would be like, I'm sorry, I want to go, but I don't want to do this to you. I don't want to
I feel like your
inconvenience
concern
way.
is misplaced. I feel like the concern is going to fucking Chili's and then hearing the happy.
That's what I was about to say. Sorry.
Okay.
That's
Well,
what
no.
I was about to
Listen,
say.
that is the answer. That's fair. Now, Michael, I do have to propose this to you as well. Like, you got to understand from the other person's perspective. You're like, hey, I'm really sorry, I can't come to your birthday party. I'll explain to you why, but it's just whenever I hear the birthday song, like I go absolutely feral and rabid, and I have to destroy the birthday cake. Like, do you think they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I understand?
All it takes is one example proven.
Yeah, but they're not going to understand that you have this uncontrollable, like genie-like compulsion.
No,
to do
you
it.
tell them. They think, "Wow, you're stupid. You're lying to me." Then it happens, and then they're like, "Wow, I guess you were telling the fucking truth."
Hey,
it's only $1 million for the rest of your life.
Hey
that
guys,
is not a good deal.
I'm gonna be honest. No matter what, I'm not taking this.
Listen, imagine if you're just in the park walking around and some like 4-year-old is having a birthday, and then you go feral on their fucking Spider-Man cake, and you make him cry.
Here's the thing. Okay, now you're convincing me because like when I think about it, like imagine how many stories you'd create for people's lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, $1 million is a lot of money. You can always buy them really great birthday presents to make up for the fact.
What if it's an elderly person and you shocked them so bad they had a heart attack and died?
Well, here's what you do. Right? Not in that case. In that case, you're fucked. I'm sorry, but also I feel like that's unlikely. You're taking a walk in the park. You hear it for a child's birthday party, and you go feral on their Spider-Man cake, right? You say, sorry, I was just kidnapped and I was starving to death, and this is the first food that I saw. I had to eat it all. Here's a hundo to make up for it. Sorry, and then you leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, sure.
All right, I got one.
How? It's really the question is how often would it happen? Because like, how many
exactly?
hundos,
when was the last time you heard the birthday song?
How many hundos am I willing to give out? You know.
Yeah, but again, how often are you hearing the birthday song?
Just avoid eating at like chain sit-down restaurants, and I feel like you're that covers a lot, you know.
Hey, if you're asking me to give up Chili's,
yes, I'm asking you to give up Chili's.
I cannot do that. I'm sorry.
Sorry, let me just rechange this whole thing, this whole scenario. $1 million but you can never eat at Chili's again. No deal.
Not on my fucking grave, dude.
Wow, man.
I will say too, just even though we're already wrapping this one up where we're like we've already made up our minds or relatively, I will say you cannot be abused in this system either. Like if we're hanging out here in the Discord call and Travis just starts singing happy birthday, it doesn't cause Michael to go feral in search of a cake somewhere. Like it has to be for like an actual like birthday party situation.
Yeah.
Wrapping this up, I haven't
sleeper.
gotten a chance to. Stop talking over me! God damn it!
I think we've all
next
spoken.
one. Next one. I don't care. I don't care.
Yes,
Next one. I don't give a fuck about this one. Next one. Do the next one. I'm getting so tilted.
We want to hear your answer.
I don't give a fuck. You don't get to hear it. You don't get to hear it. You don't get to fucking hear it. Next one.
I want to hear.
Next one.
No, I want to hear. No.
Next one. Next one.
All right, fine.
Okay, all
I don't give a fuck. I don't want it anymore.
Then in this case, Ethan, you have to answer first on this one.
No, fuck you. Are you gonna let me answer? Or are you guys gonna talk over me?
Okay, never mind. We're skipping Ethan. We're moving on.
You answer right now.
If he's gonna do it, we're gonna see. We're gonna skip it.
I'm not the bad guy here.
All right, Ethan.
Stop.
Every
Don't take that
year
fucking
on your
over.
birthday.
You're pissing me off.
We're going back to the birthday one. Every year on your birthday, the moment you turn that age, so like the stroke of midnight, you are warped back in time, and you have to watch your parents conceive you, but every single time it's from like a different angle.
Ooh, some of those might be good angles.
Oh God. No.
No?
Is it just 1 million? Is it just one straight million?
Yeah. Yeah, it only happens
Every
like once a
year.
year, obviously. And who knows? Maybe like the instance where you were conceived, it was like your dad came a little too quick, so it's only lasts like like a minute tops.
Can I close my eyes?
No, you have to watch.
I'll do it.
Hell yeah, Michael. Wait, you shouldn't answer. Ethan has to answer first.
Wait,
I said no. I said no.
Sorry, no one heard you.
Ethan,
Yeah,
did.
actually,
God,
I
I'm not
actually did not
having
hear
fun
your
with
answer
this
to that.
anymore. Like,
I heard you.
God
Ethan.
damn you people.
You don't like this?
Not anymore. Like,
Why not?
I didn't even get to participate in the last one.
Yeah,
Like,
but we said you could,
We
and then you
tried.
were like, no. I
no,
don't
because you guys
want
talked
to.
over me for fucking 20 goddamn minutes. Whatever. Next one.
Well, hang on.
I'm not watching my
People gotta
parents fuck.
answer.
I'm not watching my parents fuck. I don't care.
No.
Do you want? You can answer the previous one.
No, I don't. I don't want to now.
But I want to imagine that you would go ham on the birthday cake.
I have diabetes.
Which would make it way funnier because it's like a diabetic rage you go into.
No, I had a well thought out argument for it, and
No. Well, Travis, you just said no, right?
Yeah.
Muffin.
Well, what was the question?
You did say rock.
$1 million, but every single year on your birthday at like the stroke of midnight, you are transported back in time and you have to watch your parents conceive you.
No, thank you.
So simple and polite. Okay.
yeah, that's a tough one.
Okay. 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 This one's not gross or weird, but I feel like this one might actually be complicated for some people. So, $1 million, but you come into possession of a dog. Like you go to a shelter and you adopt a dog. And the dog is extremely intelligent. It listens to any command that you have. It does whatever you say. And it can talk. You can straight up have a conversation with it.
Okay.
But no one else in the world, not a singular person, can see or hear the dog. It's almost like it's an imaginary friend. And you cannot prove in any way that the dog exists. And if you choose to ignore the dog to try to seem less crazy, the dog will then lose the ability to talk, so then you lose out on the talking dog aspect.
No, 1,000 times yes.
Yeah.
No,
Really?
and not because I wouldn't sound crazy, but because I don't want kids.
You don't even want a dog?
Yeah,
It's too intelligent. It would be like having a child.
Mm.
Well,
Okay,
what do
you
mean
actually
too
bring up a great
intelligent?
point.
What if it's more intelligent than a child? Like, what if it's like
Yeah, I was thinking like roommate, like intelligent.
yeah, like an adult man, like man or woman, right? Like,
I'll take it. I'll take
yeah,
the smart dog.
I'm still doing it 1,000%. Like,
Okay.
yeah,
okay.
I'll take it.
I don't give a fuck. Everyone thinks I'm crazy. I have a talking dog, and they don't.
And
But if no one else can perceive
and
it,
$1
do I
million.
really have a talking dog if no one else can perceive it?
so yeah, that's the implication, is that it's basically an imaginary friend, but like you still get some of the benefits of it being a dog, where like you can touch it, like you can like cuddle with the dog and everything. But
Like,
it is
it's the
still a
dog
dog
that-
as well, where you need to take it for a walk, like, and it shits and stuff.
So are people just gonna see like a leash floating like a magician trick
Well,
or
no,
like
no, because here's the thing: it's an intelligent dog, and it follows your commands. I'm not gonna leash that thing. I'm just gonna walk with it.
Right.
I mean,
And-
there are, invisible or no, leash laws exist for a reason.
I don't give a fuck.
But Ethan, they can't perceive the
He's
dog.
gonna enforce it.
That dog can shit wherever it wants as well because
they're gonna
no one
believe
can
they're gonna
perceive
believe it when I drop that leash. Well, no, I can't prove it to them. Otherwise, I lose.
Right.
Fuck, you're right. So wait, what happens when it takes a shit? Does it just like do they just see like shit come out of nothing?
So it's not like they just see shit falling out of the air or whatever. It's all perceived by you. So it's the case of where it's like no one else sees or experiences the shit, but you still do. So like you really can't just let it go because then it could still be an inconvenience.
What happens if someone steps on it?
Again, no perception to them.
Okay.
Nothing can happen that would prove to someone that.
So it truly just does not exist.
Here's my question: what if I commanded the dog to fully just ram themselves into another person? Would that
It would have zero effect on them.
Okay, so the dog would just phase through them?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a ghost dog. It's a fucking ghost dog. What the fuck?
I see.
Except like for you, like if the dog rammed into you, it would absolutely affect you.
It's only tangible to me.
Okay. I will take this dog and I will name him Zach Bagans.
Here's additional question. If the dog is only tangible to me, can it interact with objects? Like if I wanted to play fetch with this dog, is that just not a thing I can do?
So it can, but again, there's no perception to other people. So if you were playing fetch with it, the object that you would be throwing to that the dog would be fetching would not exist to people perceiving it.
Okay.
Or like this dog isn't a ghost dog. It exists in the world, but like everyone else on the planet, like when like challenged with the idea that this dog might exist, their reality is warped, right?
Sure.
Might be a better way to think of it, right?
Do like other dogs see it or?
That is unspecified. So there could be the possibility that like other dogs actually do perceive it because it was really only meant to be for like people.
Yeah, because like dogs like definitely can tell shit is there when humans otherwise couldn't. So like.
Now I feel like part of this hypothetical answers itself, right? Because it's like oh, if you ignore it in any way to make yourself seem like less crazy or whatever, you know it loses the ability to talk. But you also said that it like is extremely intelligent and answers and follows all your commands. So just like tell it, hey, here's the deal, buddy. Here's the situation. So ergo, I command you to, whenever the situation calls for it, don't try to like get my attention when it would make me look crazy.
Yeah.
Right? Like don't put me in a situation where I would have to ignore you. Well, I'm not saying perfect slave, but I'm just saying like, hey, like be chill in public. Don't ask me a question that I can't answer without seeming like a nut job.
Mm-hmm. Which it probably would obey you, but it does have its own autonomy though, so it might not. It could always just be like, hey, no, I want to talk to you.
Yeah, I'd be like,
well, it's not following my command.
It's true.
It's a good dog, but not
good.
Okay. Next one. I like this one a lot. I'm gonna tweak it just a little bit though for inflation.
Should we make this the last one?
Yeah, let's make
since
this the last
it's
one.
getting late.
Okay. So you get $1 million a year for the rest of your life. But every single day when you get dressed, for the rest of that day, there is a 5% chance that your clothes will just randomly just completely disappear.
No.
Okay. Wait, every day When you get dressed?
Yeah, so like it implies like if you're like putting on clothes for the rest of your day, like whether you're going out or just whatever. But every single day when you get dressed, after that point from when you've gotten dressed, for the rest of the day, there is a 5% chance per day that your clothes will just disappear.
Like at a random time?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
So the 5% dice roll is effectively rolled in the background at the beginning of the day. And then when it happens is just a random time.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. Ugh.
I don't want to get arrested.
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
Yeah, it's kind of a rough one there.
Because like that one you can't simply explain away to like people that like, you know, this is just, you know, it's not like, it's not just awkward, it's illegal. Incredibly.
True.
So I just don't think I could take that risk.
I'm not willing to roll the dice on that one.
Start wearing something unconventional that doesn't count as clothes. Over whatever your clothes are. So when it happens, it's like, oh yeah. But and then you'll just be known as like, oh, there's the weird barrel guy that always wears a barrel around his clothes, right?
Barrel guy.
Like we're a fucking Popeye the Sailor Man cartoon.
Yeah.
Like we're a fucking banker in the fucking Great Depression. I can think of worse solutions, but you're gonna look like a fucking dickhead walking around a barrel. Imagine going to a restaurant or something with that. Like,
Yeah, but you'd be kind of a rich dickhead.
true. I mean, I guess if you're rich, who gives a fuck if you're naked? You know?
True.
Yeah.
All right.
In fact-
I know that was supposed to be the last one, but I do have one more quick one real quick. Just because
as long as
I
it's
want to see if
quick.
we can do like an altruistic one.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Because everything else has been about just yourself, really, and then like
Yeah.
the consequences on yourself. So, we'll up this one for inflation again. So we'll do $10 million.
Okay.
So you get $10 million, but every time you make a transaction with that $10 million,
Yeah.
your significant other has a random part of their body get slightly bigger or smaller.
They get slightly bigger or smaller?
A body part gets slightly bigger or smaller.
Sorry, what was the trigger for this?
Every time you make a transaction, like every time you spend money from the money that you gain.
Okay. And obviously the it's probably like you can't consult your partner about this before taking the deal, right?
No, you can, sure.
Well, then it would be up to them.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for me, it's like I'm not gonna make that decision. I would leave that up to like Matt, you know.
Okay, but
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot spicier.
In this particular scenario, let's just say like you need to make a decision.
Yeah, I feel like it's a lot spicier if it's like you have to decide, you can't consult them first.
Right. It's gun to your head. You'll definitely tell them whether like what your answer was like once you make it back home, but like gun to your head.
Okay, gun to my head. Okay, so hear me out. Gun to my head, I will say yes, and then if you're saying I can go home and consult them, if I go home and Matt says no, I just burn the money. I'm like, okay.
You
Okay,
you
yeah.
burn the money and that counts as a transaction. He just starts fucking like his body just starts contorting.
End of a hero, like just.
So okay. So in the original iteration of that question, it's not. I changed it to per transaction. In the original scenario, it's for every dollar you spend, which I feel like is too excessive.
Oh, whoa.
But it would be funny if it was the case where like Michael takes the money, goes home, says, "Matt, I did this. This is what would happen." And Matt goes, "No, absolutely not." And Mike goes, "Okay, I'm burning the money." Burns the money and it counts as a transaction. But the only thing that happens is like let's just say like Matt's dick just gets a little bit bigger. And you're like, "Oh, okay." And then
Well, that was fortunate. That was fortunate.
$10 million well spent.
But like, if the scenario at any point is ever I can't like tell him about it, I wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't do it.
No, I think in this scenario, yeah, you can absolutely tell them.
Yeah,
It's
then-
just you can't tell them until after you've already like taken the deal.
Yeah. You know what?
Oh, so it's not asking for their permission; it's their forgiveness you're asking.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, here's what I do. I would say yes, and then I would go and be like, "Hey, I made this deal. Do we want to use this money?" And then if the answer is no, then it's a question of, are we willing to take the gamble on burning this, or should we lock this away forever?
Like the burning thing was just more of a joke.
Uh-huh.
Honey, some parts on you are probably going to get larger, but with the money, we can probably get them surgically reduced. So,
Well, it's bigger or smaller too. So the certain parts might shrink.
Here's the problem: is every time you'd pay to get it surgically reduced, something else.
something else,
happens.
yeah.
Just
Michael's
crazy.
getting
damn, it's a never-ending battle. Like,
Uh-huh.
you just keep that fucking doctor just on a rotation.
Right. Well, that's why I made the joke of like you're constantly spending the money to get this like the surgeries to fix the situation. And then like you just eventually reach the point where one of the things that happened is like something that both you and your partner are actually cool with, where it's like, oh yeah, like oh my ass got bigger. Okay, yeah, we're done spending money. We're good.
Are you guys hiding on the map somewhere?
No,
I'm still on the island.
Yeah, I know Zach's still on the island. Oh, I see. Travis is in here.
Okay, so we got a pretty thorough answer from Michael. Ethan, what's yours? And we do have to kind of pitch this as like, it also implies that you are actively trying to keep a significant other. It's not a case where you're like, oh, I'll just be single the rest of my life.
I was gonna say like I'm pretty resigned to that, but probably not, because presumably if I'm dating someone, it's because I find them not only emotionally and mentally like very attractive, but also like physically attractive. And if I fuck that up, if I fuck up that equilibrium even slightly, it's gonna be bad news for me.
You're worried you're gonna create some sort of monstrosity, some sort of Frankenstein.
Yeah, I don't want to create the fucking lady at the end of Old, you know? Like I don't want that. Like,
Yeah, I'd say no. I feel like it's not enough money to be worth that.
that one just sucks because like I don't want to do anything that affects another person. Like, yeah, whatever. If I have to run and eat fucking birthday cake every time I hear the birthday song, so be it. But that's me doing it, you know?
The way I see it is that $1 million is just as much Matt's as it is mine. So like, really, most of the transaction decisions would involve Matt. If Matt was like, yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
All right, what about Muffin?
Right. I guess it is another one of those ones that comes down. You son of a bitch. It is another one of those ones that comes down to like you could just take the money and not spend it.
Yeah.
Right. Like there's no downside to taking the offer.
Yeah, I guess I would take the money first, and then I would consult with Nova, and then if he didn't want to do it, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, no, we don't have to do it.
All right, fair enough.
It's the same problem with all these like, ooh, you get a superpower, but it has a side effect kind of things, where it's always like, there's no downside to just saying, yeah, I'll take that superpower and then see situationally if I want to use it or not, right? Like,
Yeah. Shit.
Uh-huh. For sure.
Good decisions all around, gang.
Yeah. It I think
especially the crackhead foot money.
Wait, Nova said no. He doesn't like that idea.
But wait, in what direction though? Is it like they're saying no, where they just don't want to risk it at all, or they're saying no, just go ahead and take the money. I'll suffer the consequences.
Does not want to risk it.
Okay.
long live the king.
Yeah, but like, what if parts of their body that they want changed, like, get changed in a positive way though? Like,
True, but I feel like that's a big gamble. You know, you already got to fix their fucking. You already got to fix their small arm first before you can settle on giving them bigger butt or whatever they're trying to get.
All right. Well, I think it's pretty late.
You would think that. You would think it's pretty late.
Yeah, it's time to wrap things up.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more. Where the hell did I go? I looked away for like and I'm gone.
did Michael like kick you?
Where am I?
No, I punched you off the lighthouse. I'm standing right next to you.
Oh, there I am.
Hi.
What the hell? Okay, God, I had the free cam on and I was at the top and then I was just like gone. I was like, what's going on
There's
here?
a free cam? Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh. This is cool.
It's just missing.